Looks like everything's ready to go. Let's give it its first run around. Okay, cool. I remembered the name of the script. How to see if the counter does this. Enjoy your lurkifications. Thank you. Muchos thank yous. Gracias. Cool. Scripts still work. Yeah, Sparkly Otter, what up? Ruin Maniac Hack. Motherfucking Hack Hunter up in his biz. Motherfucking Hack Hunter in showbiz. It rhymed. And that's all that matters. Alright, let's see if the Shiny Hunter works. I gotta get from 6150 to 6160. Or we just get this fucking otter and then we fucking go on, right? We just continue. Oh! Nope. We don't get the otter, but it also does say 6160. So let the hunt truly begin. May the odds be ever in our favor. Man, is it quiet? Am I quiet? Are you quiet? Is your mom quiet? Not a makeup gain is where it ought to be. I wonder if they fixed the audio mixer, if they fixed where the levels are and or look like. Pew! Pew! Where? Where? That's the noise they make. Where? I make that noise. I'm a shiny pig Oshawott. Where? Yeah, I do the pig noise. Sad. Ran out of tea. Big 942, big money, no whammy. What up, mighty Dawson? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. What up, Sentan? Welcome back. Do you remember when that one dude figured out the whammies and they tried to sue him? And luckily the court was like, no, it's your fault that he figured out the pattern. It's your fault for having a pattern, right? The game's rules were there and you made the rules and he won. So and now I see this. Day is ruined. It would be better if there was an Oshawott there, right? You shake that Oshawott. That Oshawott. Bailu, bailu, bailu. Bailu, bailu, bailu. Bailu, bailu, bailu. Heal all your ailments. I kind of miss that game. But I kind of don't. But I kind of do. I'm at the point where I'm thinking about cosplaying her. just to break the curse. And be like, where's the like the Billy Goat curse that we have here? I can't do the spotlights today, so my face is gonna be often the color of the screen. Hopefully soon, the color of a shiny Oshawott. Fuck. Man, but let me tell you, I think it makes that flashbang a little harder to handle. Makes that flashbang a little more itchy, a little oomphy woomphy. A little smooshy wooshy. Method acting, good choice. To rid myself of Bailu, I first must become her. Can you be ridding yourself of yourself? Oh no! I mean, I feel like Sentan probably be like, okay, yeah, but like, win-win, right? I don't know. But no. Loading, please wait. I go crazy when I see spinning beach balls. No good. How are the volumes? How does it sound? I don't feel very energetic today. I haven't felt energetic in days. I don't get that anymore. All I get is shoulder pain. I keep losing all my 50-50s to Bailu and H.O. Thunder. I kind of wanna get in there and roll for the Fate character, right? It's the Fate Stay characters are happening now, right? Okay. Legit. I hope you get to Saber soon. In another 100 summons. I mean, I don't want you to have to do 100 more summons, just like I don't want to have to do 10,000 more encounters. But, you know what I mean? You just failed your 50-50. I hope you don't have to get to the other pity. Bling. Sometimes here like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Oh, it was your first 10 pull. Oh, okay. Hardcore. And it shouldn't be a 50-50, right? That actually should just be like a pure luck. Why am I still here? Just to pull by loop.
Every night, I can feel my leg, my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting.
Cleanse me in my account of the curse of Bailu. The curse of the Bailu. Bro. Look, I think I'm gonna run some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. That helps people suffer less, that's for sure, right? But I'm gonna do every one of these is a minute. So I'm gonna do it at the top of the next reset so that I do a minute, but we're gonna do three minutes in a row. We're gonna skip essentially 3 of these full reset things. So prepare, unless we get the shiny, prepare for trouble. And make it 1 minute long 3 times in a row. Alright, we don't get one, so boom, and then 1 minute. I said 1 minute, fucking do it. There we go. I'll take my chances. Oh. Wow, yeah, the ad break thing is pretty good. This is like almost perfect. Like we said, this is definitely longer than a minute. Well, let me do another set, like right now. Yeah, cool. Okay, wait, no. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Well, fuck you then. I should have just done the 3 minute. Should just done a 3 minute and dealt with it, because then it would have been a whole hour of no pre-roll. Gotta drop to your knees and hit the Wayne Doster. What am I fighting for? What is it gonna be for? I love how they definitely did not enunciate a lot of things in those things. Investor's decision. That thing's always driven me crazy ever since I was a kid. He says, "Is if that's your decision," but like mixes all the fucking sounds. Investor's decision fucking kills me. What am I fighting for? Classic. The fact that cutscene has been redubbed twice is truly amazing. Oh gosh, I had no idea. I had to get back to my Mega Man playthroughs, y'all. You'd be like, Mega Man be like, bulu bulu bulu, Mega Man, bulu bulu, Mega Man. Bulu bulu bulu, Mega Man, shiny reset land. I thought about running 3 minutes of ads at once because, well, but because I didn't want to miss the shiny thing. Like my hope was to run 1 minute ads 3 times for 3 resets, because then the minute ads would happen, right? And then after the minute, there's a few seconds before the shiny check happens. So I wanted there to ad to be gone away by the time that happened. But now I realize I was wrong because it won't let me run another ad for a little while. Probably for like a minute or 2 minutes or something. It just won't let me, do it. So next time y'all just get into 3. Whether I get the shiny or not. You got that? You got that? What's your decision? Jenny Young Bosch has the most recent redub of the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Oh, no shit. I don't think I would want to hear that one. Since Power Rangers, legit. Blech. Blech. Give me my ad button back. It won't do it. I got this set as a 1440p stream. Is that what it's actually going on as? Let's go under my channel. Let's shut up, me. It says I'm running 1080. Device or settings issue. Your browser settings, software, device do not support some stream quality. God damn it. But at least it's there. But didn't I fuck with this shit before? Motherfucker. Do you know who I am? Me neither. I'm not really sure. We're still back with the shiny hunts. Oh shit. What up, my smoke? Good to see you again. Hello. Is it some hardware acceleration bullshit? Nothing. We still good with the... Will you fucking move? Alright, I'm getting mad at my PC again. It looks like the resets are still counting. So that's good. My ex hates JYB because he doesn't ever change his voice when he's doing voice acting. Which I always thought was stupid because a lot of voice actors are like that, kind of, right? Including Billy West. Is she left you? Well, no, are you kidding? Billy West changes his voice like crazy. You crazy? What? Billy West is also Zoidberg and the Professor, right? And you could hear a little bit of Stimpy, but like not a lot of Stimpy. And also it kind of fell into it a little bit, right? But I don't remember who JYB actually looks like. I don't remember exactly who they are. A lot of his other voice roles are just Fry. Give me examples. Fund it. What are we looking at here? Where are we at? Alright, hold on. Setup tips, troubleshooting viewers, how to watch streams in 4K. To see if a channel is 1440, hover over and click settings icon. The theater. Why can't I see some qualities? Location. His natural voice is just right. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Picture device you're using. Check out troubleshooting tips below. Device or browser not supported. Certain computers can't do. No, you can fuck off. You're logged out. No, fuck you. Streamer issues. If a streamer doesn't have beta access or has not turned on enhanced broadcasting before going live, their viewers will not be able to see some of the quality variants and may have trouble viewing the stream. The streamer needs to end stream to fix the issue. If none of the above troubleshooting apply to you, then you're still unable to watch 2K streams. Alright, so let me click the troubleshooting device below. Let's do this forever, DJ, until the internet ceases to this. We'll do it till the end. Until the end of time. I have a quality issue. It does say 1440 source is quality. Okay. So it's definitely, it definitely does work. Thank you very, very much for confirming. So now I just need to... Good. Okay, perfect. If you see that shiny, you just click restart anyway. You just do you just keep on going. This is it. This is our retirement, right? Enable hardware acceleration in your browser, if applicable. Hardware acceleration, also known as graphics acceleration, allows certain computing tasks to be offloaded from your device's CPU computer. Wasn't there a reason that I turned that bitch off, though? Because I think I turned it on just for this specifically, and then some other weird shit happened, and then I turned that shit back off. Because it was poopy. It's poopy. Stream everything in 10 tiny monitors. Really brings the room together. 10 little monitors. All of them together. You want to feel the power? Feel it 10 times. Blast processing. Cool. The counter did the counting. That's very good. Click settings. Hardware Excel. No, sir. I forget what it's fucking called. Fuck you. Fuck the fucking fucker. It's use graphics acceleration when possible. Relaunching the Trome. I hope it doesn't fucking make any of this shit itself. I'm too busy shitting myself over here. I don't need any of this. I need this bullshit, you know. Yep. Boop. Now I just needed to make 1000% sure. Nothing. I knew that it worked for y'all. But I also would love to be able to watch my stream in maximum power, other people's stream in 4K. I'm doing, or in 2K. I'm doing the 2K beta and I can't even see my own 2K. That's some bullshit. I'd be terrified I would miss this shiny because it hit restart too many times. I deal with that a lot. With that a whole lot. Alright, let's see. Now, if you wanna fuck with this, what are you doing? Who you is? A shiny? Nope. What a sad story. But no, that's definitely 100%. I am hugely terrified of resetting on a shiny. I have never done it. Ever. In my career as a hunter of shinies. Because my fear keeps me on my toes. I've come really close. I've made other mistakes, but still never lost a shiny. So, like, yeah. I'm confident I won't lose the shiny, but at the same time, I need the fear to stay where it is. It has to stay there. You are seeing 10. What up, community? How you doing? Oh, really? So you want to know something even crazier? You want to know something that's happening in my head? Y'all want to know something that's happening in my head? Especially because Fire Red and Leaf Green just came out. I kind of want to play all the games in order. Does that make me crazy? Even big versions or whatever. Because look, I got Soul Silver that I started a long time ago. What's in your head? What's in your What's in your head? What's in your head? Nice. Yeah, we still hunting. What's up, sleeping? So you restarting the game until your starter is shiny? Yes. That is correct. We have already had 6,340 encounters. A couple thousand of those were one at a time. And then I lost my mind, and then I dumped it off the cart onto my PC and do it. Look, dude, I don't even want to fucking talk about DLSS 5. I don't even want to talk about it. DLSS 5 has ruined my fucking day. Absolutely ruined my fucking day. Gen 5 is a favorite in general so far. So many people's Gen 5 is the Ultra, is like definitely the big one or whatever. That Chimchar, the Chimchar stuff was so hardcore. It was so hardcore. But yeah, it looks like I guess I'm never playing another video game that's ever going to come out in the future. Paid nearly 1,000 for 64 gig DDR5 RAM, and this DLSS 5 is partial to blame. Absolutely, never forgive. Absolutely, never forgive. Nvidia needs to be taken down. We need to restructure them. Yeah, Gabe's about to be dead for the next 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mother of God. It's all about indie. Let's start an indie game studio, y'all. And the number one thing, let's make a game company. We'll call it No AI. Does that mean DJ Lishay Dark 5? No. You shut your mouth. Don't you associate me with that filth. Dude, it is literally a fucking ChatGPT filter. Like, it's just ChatGPT fucking live, right? The first thing that you see is the ChatGPT Maker Hot meme on fucking Grace in Resident Evil 9. How can you not? The whole thing just looks like fucking AI slop. It's slop! I don't want to yell about this today, but there's no avoiding it. There is no avoiding it. Why would they lie? Makes women look like porn game characters. Literally, it's like fucking Christ. Like I saw somebody reverse Google image search her face with DLSS 5 on, and they essentially found what I feel like is like almost exactly the fucking image that like that face got taken from. It's fucking absurd. Fucking absurd. Yeah, they're gonna run themselves into the grave convincing us that AI is the answer to everything. Yeah, absolutely. And everything, they keep on trying to stack AI on top of AI, trying to be like, that's the answer. But AI on top of its own AI just creates more shit because it doesn't know what to do. It's cyclical bullshit in the dumbest way, right? And I've seen a couple of my favorite creators, content creators, I should say, kind of use what feels like some talking point was fed to me by Nvidia bullshit. And I'm pretty pissed off about it. Pretty furious. And I had to rain down to myself. I had to try and take it with a grain of salt. I had to try to be like, well, no, maybe they're just, maybe, no. Like, both of the creators pretty much said the exact same thing. I want my games to look, I want all my games to look identical. Things should never be sterilized for mainstream use. No personality allowed in my creative venture here on after. And if somebody dare do that, then I'm definitely turning DLSS 5 on so that I can fix that. So that we can fix it. That girl obviously isn't hot enough. DLSS 5 on. There we go. So it is, yeah, it's all virtual intelligence. None of it is truly artificial intelligence. Yeah, exactly. They like really what happened is putting the word AI on it to be the fucking corporate buzzword is a fucking disgrace. It is absolute bullshit. Because it's not AI. If it was AI, me and Turner, me and my roommate Turner were talking about this. If it was actual fucking AI, we would be fighting for AI's rights. But it's fucking not. It's just literally shit. Why call it intelligence though? Technically, so that's a whole different fucking thing going on in my brain. I've always felt like computers are artificial and intelligent, but not sentient, right? So that kind of almost falls upon it. But like these language models, they're doing some interesting shit, but all of it is at the expense of everything else, right? So waiting for AI to have an intelligence party. Yeah, exactly. It's truly a pile of absolute shit. Bro, I was waiting to see the IGN story to convince us all that it's a cutting edge shit, and then they were kind of giving off the ick. This generative machine learning. Look, we've had neural networks for a very long time, right? And neural networks have been extremely impressive. Yeah. Complex algorithms, man. Kind of, yes, right? And there was supposed to be... I am a person that loves tech and wishes the future was now, which it could never be until another second passes, right? But what they have done with what this computational power like kind of functions with is truly absurd. Like there are so many good things that could have come about, and there may still be some good things that could come about with this, especially if just using kind of like neural net tech, right? Like neural net technology is essentially just like finding a way to recycle a need for something violently over and over again, and then just trying over and over and over again until it reaches a result. I hate the AI cosplay models. Yeah, is it learning or mimicking, right? I mean, at that point though, we mimic and learn, kind of like there's almost no difference. The debate for this should be so fucking huge. It's aggregating data or using algorithms to regurgitate shit that already exists. Correct, right? And the biggest bad way that it's doing that especially is by stealing the shit that everybody else has actually created, right? It's like one of those things. Either you need to fucking make these AI models stop stealing people's shit, or we need to just eliminate copyright. You gotta pick a lane. AI as a buzzword has given use of the word AI in gaming tech such a bad name. Absolutely. Before it was referred to how character functions, the actions that they take. Now it's the fear we all have will be used in development process. Yes. Be used in a development process. It's definitely a huge fear in war applications. People want AI to like handle fucking like the nuke codes. When do we nuke or not? AI generally always chooses yes, right? For a reason, is because technically on paper, an efficient way to make your quote unquote enemies stop is to obliterate them. Problem solved, you know, and that's absurd. It has a use. We used to receive work requests from clients, which usually know fuck all of the format into something that we use for work orders. Saves up on hours of work through emails, but everything else, fuck no, waste of resources. So I get that a lot of people are talking about as a tool. It's good as a tool. But with that even is very questionable. And especially right now with because technically, like, and there, we got to be a little careful with this, because technically the real big problem is capitalism and corporations, right? But the fact of the matter is that because of all of that as well, it's just quite literally unethical to use AI in any of its forms at the moment, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, because every single little piece of use that you give to that adds to the support of it, which adds to the bloated minds of those corporations. Like, they need to see it's a full stop. But depending on what fucking echo chamber that you fucking talk to, right? Oh, you have like the corpo echo chamber, and then you have 90% of the rest of the society that has somewhat of a fucking idea of what's going on here, right? And when you read, like, if you look at LinkedIn, you would think that AI is the greatest thing ever, right? You would think AI is the golden fucking goose. Everybody wants to put their dick in it, But like, then a lot of other people, whatever. Happy non-consensual pinchy day. True. Happy Irish drunk day. Yes, true. What's up, Angel? Happy green day or whatever. Our river is green now. I'm in Chicago. The data centers. Yes, the data centers that haven't been built can pre-order RAM that hasn't been made for money that doesn't exist yet. Just aggravate. Exactly. It's all that, right? I used JFGPT to write a program to aggravate 2.5 million lines of data in 1,200 Excel spreadsheets to output usable data, but that's because I didn't feel like averaging 1,200 spreadsheets manually. That makes sense, but I will still fall back and reiterate the fact that because of everything surrounding AI, and I hope that all is accurate and well put together as well. It should be, right? In hopes that it really should be, because that's how that shit functions. That's how it should function. But in the end, still, they end up supporting it, which ends up fueling the corporations, which ends up causing a problem, right? Which ends up being like, it's like a bomb, right? It's almost like an A-bomb, right? This shit is exploded, and the fallout is going to be felt for years. And that is the fault of everybody that has supported it. And there is some nuance in there, sprinkled. But, like, you kind of can't win them all. You can just kind of do your best, right? Use the free version, which is helpful, but still, you gave him the thing. You gave him the click, right? You know, like, some people are like, oh, well, then I'm just watching Harry Potter on Netflix. And I'm like, yeah, that gave that bitch a dime that she's going to use to fucking attack trans people. So you still end up funny. If you want to truly support, you gotta steal, right? You've gotta be a pirate. It's not stealing if you can't own it anyway, right? Am I right? But God, I have so much bullshit to spew about this, but not a lot of it too is really even gonna make enough sense, because I'm just so full of fury about it all at this moment today, that the thing that is most important to me in life, aside from life, is video games, and it's being fucking ruined. But, you know, and there's going to be some FOMO I will be feeling for games that I will not play because AI was involved, right? I'm so upset with Larian right now. That's causing a thing. But these motherfuckers also have to understand that we do have my lifetime's worth of video games available to play. And I'm sure there's nobody out there that's played every single one of them, right? There's plenty of stuff that we could play. The most complex thing I use in ChatGPT is to grab up commands from a managed switch to list ports Macintoshes automatically into Excel. Nice. And that feels so nice. That seems like such a nice thing. That's just kind of what I want stuff like that to exist. If ChatGPT or whatever had stuck to just shit like that, to just actually aggregating data to make our lives a little bit easier, then that would be cool, right? But it's not. It is a Frankenstein's monster that has been created, and it has been loosed upon the world, and everybody's gonna be upset when it comes back to rape our wives. That is exactly what's going on. I know that's a little bit too much. That actually happened in the book. Well, actually, I don't know. They didn't really put it, but it's assumed that Frankenstein's monster did that to Dr. Frankenstein's wife. I'm just saying. I use a small independent AI tool to compare and contrast my music mixes, but outside of that, I don't fuck with any of it, and even then, I use it sparingly. That is not good. There's some nuance. We can't win them all, but in my opinion, especially right now, we need to... I feel like that the biggest thing that needs to happen is as many people as we can need to take a hard stance and band together so that we can dry up these corporations' wallets from AI, right? We need to make sure these corporations do not make any actual fucking money from our AI use. That's where I stand. That's where I'm at. And let me fucking tell you, it's not easy to be like that. 90% of my mobile games that I used to love and play are infected with AI bullshit now. Right? You know that really awesome Nikki booty game that they have out, whatever? It turned out that was actually a really fun game with a super cool story. I gave up on that bullshit now because now they're like all AI. I was just about to not play Subnautica 2 if that even fucking came out because of crafting. They're all AI. I want to try and never play a crafting game. I don't think I'll succeed entirely, but I want to do my best, right? Yeah, they're already running their finances in the ground. Exactly. It's fucking 2009 all over again, right? That's what it is. It's 2009 all over again, except the .com actually ended up being very useful for all of us. And it only fucks up one thing or whatever. But 2,000 instances ago, no, it's 1 in 8,000, yeah. But of course, we all know that does. I wish that's how odds worked. I wish if we just got there, then we'd be fine. I do know about the update on the Subnautica stuff, and I'm very happy about that. But there's still, I mean, who knows? Yeah, I did see. I woke up to that shit. There was some very good news to wake up to. But who knows where we... Like, I feel like Subnautica needs to be pulled apart. That company needs to be pulled apart entirely from Krafton. Krafton needs to be re-owned. Krafton needs to be sold to me so I can fix it. That's what needs to fucking happen. Right? God, I'm so mad at Krafton. They got their grubby hands in so much of everything. The state of gaming is kind of destroying my soul. I need to just get back to my playthroughs of old games and stay there because a fucking AI filter is about to be slapped on every game in the future. You could turn it on for Pascal. You could turn on this AI filtering. You could turn on DLSS 5 even for Minecraft. Great. We gotta make sure that every Minecraft character looks as fuckable as possible. Great. Let's make DJ majority. Yeah, let's make me majority shareholder. Yeah, it'll be like, hi, I'm majority shareholder. You will stop using AI right now. Thank you. Speaking of better indie games, have you played Chronicles of the Wolf at all? No. That looks familiar. Do I own that? Click. Nope. Oh, similar to Bloodstained? Bitch, what? No shiny, right? No shiny? No shiny? It's like a hub. Oh no. Oh no. Add to your wish list. I don't think there's any AI used in making this as well, because I haven't seen it go off yet, but I have a thing on my Steam that should make a pop-up alert if there's a game on Steam that reports that it is using AI. So that's cool. NVIDIA's getting bad with literally saying what the fuck. That legit, right? Oh yeah, and Adobe as well. Like, what the hell? They're We'll do anything for a quick buck. In other news, water is wet, sky is blue. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, sure. I mean, you want to know a thing that I hear a lot, and I'm kind of getting tired of hearing it, and it's something that I say a lot too. And I get why it's said, but the whole like, oh, I'm not surprised thing, right? Oh, not surprised. Seems like something they would definitely do. We need to move past not surprised, and we need to move into pummeling them until they stop doing this bullshit, right? Like, we need to, it would be like, oh, I'm not surprised that this corporation did this horrible thing. Now stand still. You know, like, yeah, society is jaded because we've succeeded. Oh God, I almost pressed it on the wrong thing. We've succeeded in coming to a level where we like systemically accept a lot of this bullshit, and it needs to stop. We need to stop just being like, not surprised, and we need to start being like, oh, you did this? Okay, well, please enjoy your find out portion of today's show. Yeah, because we've been programmed not to care. True, yeah. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard because part of that program not to care includes some sort of peace of fucking mind. If you don't care so much, then you can have a little more peace in your life. It's a whole lot less stressful. It's really hard. Nah, man, this is the good thing about technology. Just a dud who loves Tiffany and I making shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just a dude, not a dud, a dude. Just a dude who likes making shit. Yeah, that's what we need a whole lot more of. We need the indie to rise up. We need indie to rise up, be taken care of, and not fall into corporate bullshittery, right? We have way too much shitification happening at the moment. It needs to fucking stop. We need to tax billionaires out of existence. We need to, there's so much shit we need to do, but we definitely need to fucking put Nvidia in the goddamn ground, or the people responsible for the bullshit that's happening right now into the goddamn ground. We need to take the technology that they're using that they call AI, and we need to put it to some uses that are better than just making women fuckable for some fucking chuds on the internet. Sven for president video game. That son of a bitch. What is his name? Sven Linkle or whatever. Oh, then we got Tom Sweeney as well, the head of Epic. He just bought. So like, I just saw an article where it was like, oh, he's been spending a lot of his own money buying 50,000 acres of forest so that it wouldn't get flattened. Isn't that nice? And I'm like, Winkle? Stan Van Wee. I was like, oh yeah, sure, that's nice, until he builds a data center on it. Like, who the fuck knows? What entirely the fuck? Not a single copper-headed bastard in here. I'm talking about the dude from Larian, because so like when that Divinity trailer came out, I was like, fuck yeah, this hype train, count me in. I'm gonna get on there. I'm gonna say choo choo and all that shit. But then they talked about that AI shit, and I even downloaded the original Divinity. I own all the fucking Divinity games, so the damage is already done. I downloaded the first Divinity game. I was very excited to play it, and then the news came out about the AI shit, and then fucking Sven, like, just continuously doubled down on all of his bullshit. Sven's literally the only CEO you trust. Oh, I mean, I would like to trust him, but he's stuck in the middle of fucking corporate hell and all this stuff. Like, he's stuck in a mindset of like, if we don't get a golden goose, somebody else is gonna get a golden goose. But they don't fucking realize that they are the golden goose. They already lay the fucking golden eggs. They already have this shit. We just forgetting about Gaben? I haven't even heard much about what's going on with Gaben in that point. I definitely am terrified of Steam in some respects. The one CEO I don't mind getting clicked every day. Fucking Gaben be praised! Jesus Christ. I'm so tired. He's a legend and a scholar. That motherfucker bought a yacht, and everybody was like, oh no! And then it was like, yeah, okay, so actually we bought this yacht so that we could do research on biodiversity and marine life and things like that. You know, things to help. It was like, sure, yeah, we bought a yacht, but the yacht actually is a mobile marine research lab. So, LOL. You know, like $2 billion boats. Yeah, but they're research marines or whatever. Yeah, he can own as many boats as he wants. I mean, truckloads of money by not doing the stupid money grabbing shit that everyone else does. Yeah, that's true. He's definitely done some shit. He's not entirely infallible. However, some of the shit that he's used his money for, amazing, whatever. What's a Pachinko game with the upgradable bags that we were playing? Yes. Billionaire, yes. Turner was wondering about the Billionaire game. Yeah, actually concerned about the future of the planet. Yeah, that's an important thing. But I feel like that Gabe does need to double down on like the requirement of AI being in games or whatever, or maybe even just banning that shit. It has become a stain on society. Do not, my friends, become addicted to AI. So what was another thing? What did I want to talk about Gabe? Fuck. I forgot. I got off track of something else that went in my brain. The shiny check in my brain opened a new session. By not doing the MoneyGram stuff everybody else does. Yeah. Steam is a little scary on some respects though. But now all of a sudden I find myself, I mean I need a job and I need money so that I can finally live and survive and stuff like that, and continue providing you with the content that you're seeing today. And please like, comment, and subscribe. Leave a comment and down the but Steam requires to put a disclaimer on AI games we make. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. And they give it a call. They do require it, but like, you know, some people might not want to say anything about it, and that's kind of a problem, right? I feel like they need to be stricter on that because they actually moved back a little bit from the restrictions on that. And I think that they made it so that they need to put in if generative AI is used in some stuff, but not if it was used like in the coding or some shit. There was a thing that came back. Come work with the reactor and take cancer meds with us. Yay! I think about you a lot whenever I see reactor stuff, whatever. Whenever I think about power, I think of you, White Smoke. And I always wonder how you feel about certain things that like happen kind of here and there. Lutris is what I want to talk about. Their current court battles have been fun to follow. New York's trying to sue them over loot crates as gambling, and their lawyer dropped a bombshell. Trading cards has been a type of gambling device and are entirely acceptable. Yeah, that's true. I mean, loot crates are gambling, and there's still some shit, but still. Imagine losing out on 70% of the share market because you don't put a disclaimer. Most things might ignore and Steam kicks you off the platform. Yeah, that would be fucking impressive, right? Ooh, that would be amazing. Oh my goodness. That's one of the best Nodders emotes I've ever seen in my entire life. Well, gambling lawsuit is actually about surveillance. There's definitely a lot of that too, right? Yeah. Lutris. Let's talk about Lutris for a moment. So if some of you do not know what Lutris is a tool on Linux that is used in order to make it a whole lot more convenient to run games on Linux, especially games that might have... Like, Lutris saved my life when I wanted to play Final Fantasy XI on my Steam Deck, right? Steam Deck's one of the biggest and greatest reasons that Lutris is awesome. Now, the developer of Lutris has been on a hiatus for a while. They got a lot of mental health issues that have been keeping them down. They've been very depressed and things like that, and it's been tough. But AI has made it a lot easier for them to start coming back. And they put in that AI was being used, and then they started to face a lot of backlash. And then they got real shitty about it. They kind of had an explosion about it. Because to them, AI is a thing allowing them in kind of a disabled state to continue to do the work that they love. And then they got angry about it at everybody, and then they were talking about it's the corporates that did it, not the people or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, guns don't kill people. I do. Right? Like, that's kind of what AI feels like to me. AI feels like a new dangerous weapon that can be used to make you do dangerous things very easily. The gun debate's like a whole other big thing that I don't want to fall into, despite the fact that I'm bringing it up right now. But it is whatever. Valve directly profits from secondary market loot crate transactions. Wizard do not profit from the secondary market. But yeah, they just profit directly, I guess, right? I don't know. Do they actually profit from, like, I don't know, Overwatch loot crates? Do they get money from that or whatever? Need to switch off Windows. Fun fact, I actually just installed CashOS the other day, and there will be a stream soon where we do some tests streaming while on CashOS. So if we want to all band together and ditch Windows together, we could have a lot of fun doing that together. Does that sound fun? Speaking of, that brings us back to Lutris. The developer got really angry, said a bunch of bullshit, and then the number one thing that they said that is the worst is that they just are going to stop saying they're using AI whatsoever. They were like, good luck figuring out which pieces of code or which things I'm using are AI then. Fuck you. Yeah, they just kind of crashed out, like, real hard in a lot of bad ways. Talking about Counter-Strike. Okay, yeah, even if you sell the crate, it still costs $250 to open. Interesting. I mean, this is how you spin everything, right? Yeah, you say the kids shouldn't be rotting their brains, then you push surveillance. That's 100% what's going on with all of this fucking bullshit. You know what? That's somebody else that needs to be put in the fucking ground. Peter Thiel's company shit needs to be put in the fucking ground. It needs to be fucking laid to goddamn rest. It needs to be old Yellard. They need to just take him out back and tell him to look at the fucking sunset. And if you sell it on Steam, Valve takes a 12% fat share. Oh yeah, they do big profit from that. Then that's 12% of that trash. Woo! Okay, that is pretty enough. So, like, yeah, sure, that lawyer makes a thing, but that's kind of a whataboutism, though, if the lawyer is making that thing. So that's a good thing you bring up, Angrel. CS skins are mostly not sold in the Steam market, though. Okay. I mean, but that's still kind of irrelevant, because if still Valve is making a huge profit from it all, like, it still needs to be addressed, in my opinion, question mark. I don't like the world anymore, I guess. Fucking world, how dare. But yeah, that's the big issue with the whole Discord thing, right? That doesn't make anybody safer, all that age verification shit that they're doing. Valve's basically making profit off of skins being used at trading or gambling sites because it doesn't go through their thing. CS.money and similar markets are huge. There's something like yesterday, 7.5. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, can I just have like 500,000 of that to live on for like a little while? Please? Can all of us have some of that? Can I just get $1 million and then split it evenly between everybody in this room and some of my other friends? That can. So many of my friends need so much fucking help. Open a Creator 3, you can totally have a chance of getting 500k. No problem, dude. You got it. You never know. If you don't play, you don't win, right? 10 Oshawotts? I don't. It could be this next one. We've gone through 6,570 encounters. I hope it's been counting properly. But it could be 6,571. So if you don't play, you won't get it. 90% of the people quit just before opening that awesome valuable skin. Exactly. 90% of the people, you quit. Oh, you missed all your chances. You can't. You miss all the shots you don't take, buddy. Right? Shiny Oshawott? Oh, maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. That reminds me of still need to pay your dental bill. Oh, yep. Oh boy. It was 70 and it's now 80, so that's good. That's good. It's gonna be this next one, right? Loot boxes, bad. Yes, I agree, 1000%. I mean, they're fun. I mean, we should all stick to kitty gambling like shiny Oshawotts. That's what we should do. There are Chinese and Russian firms that specifically buy crates, open 20 to 30, get an expensive kin, then sell it, make a new account, rinse, repeat, because it's speculated that initial drop rates are boosted for new accounts. Oh my lord. See, that sounds like something I wish that I could do in order to quote-unquote game the system, but at that point, then all you're really doing is just perpetuating the system. You're perpetuating the issue. Just like using AI for anything. IMHO. Look, if you've used AI for anything, I don't fault you. I don't think so. I have never once typed a fucking single thing into any AI chat prompts that I am aware of. That's the thing that makes me so fucking angry. Yeah, like the fucked up ass arbitrage system. But I haven't, because, and I kind of wanted to in the beginning. I liked a lot of the cool shit that was visually that was happening. It made me a little like uncomfortable is what I was seeing, but it looked really cool. Is that my precious Radfun BB? Hello. You know, there's a lot of funny visual things that can happen in there or whatever. Radfun, you've come in while I'm ranting about AI, so please, if you need to run away, if you don't want to hear my bullshit, then you may. I understand, but I love you very, very much. And I hope that you're doing amazing. Yeah, so we're not going to tell him to just reset the shiny just now, or maybe I just hit a place. Seed of doubt. No, I know that I did not reset right now. Radfun, you ready for a DLSS percent? DLSS percent run? Nothing. Everything you say is bullshit anyway, so I'm used to it. Wow, wow. Who's getting a spanking today? Rad fun. Rad fun. I'm a DDR5 your dad. I bought a couple hundred recoil cases in CS2 a couple of weeks ago because they were speculated to be removed from the game, and they did remove them, and now they've doubled in price and climbing from what I bought. It's literally a stock market. It is indeed. It is. Stock market that Valve can tank at any moment like they did a few months ago. I'd rather play myself. Yeah. I'd rather do real stocks. And even then... what's up, Jib? Where's the DLSS 5 on off DJ? Well, I need to I need to get a handsome Squidward to just throw on there. This is the DLSS 5 on. Soup stocks? Oh god, yes. Plant stocks or stocking stocks. Ooh, even better. Field cases are far more stable in investment, though. That's true. Before DJ face, after same DJ face, no change. Wow. Wow, what a compliment. I am shiny hunting. Are you shiny hunting? No? Oh. What are Pokemon cards? I got some in a drawer over there, kid. You want to take a look? Get what you need. I shine these nuts. Oh my goodness. You just polish them. Make sure you see the reflection. Long extinct from the wild. Ah, yes, the reflection, yes. I'm gonna move out to the EU, okay, Rad Fun? So get ready for milk. Nobody's gonna get that joke. I want to move to the EU, but I'm kind of right now too poor for but I need to get the fuck out of here. Right, Shiny Oshawott? Oh, god damn it. Need to get out of this pile of shit country. What stopped me from just doing 20 instances at a time instead of 10? Laziness, because I've almost done it. I've almost set that bitch up. I've almost set up another 10 instances. Just got back from England. Oh, wonderful. Just 3 more years. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even... It's not as simple as that. It's way worse. I have to be careful. Like, I have to be lucky enough to also leave the country. Manually set up 10. He hasn't automated it at all now. I mean, well, this is automated. This part. These clicks are automated. But yeah. How does it feel, White Smoke? How you feeling? I'm waiting for the day we get DJ Clichémon. The greatest game there will ever be. Yeah, the setting up was quite a pain in the ass. We can try to get deported. Shouldn't be too hard. I won't exactly get... I mean, I guess I'll technically get deported, but like... But you know, we'll end up like in El Salvador or some shit. We'll, you know, they'll put me in a thing, you know, kind of like this. Just talks Mexican. Dude, all I gotta do is tell them my name. That's all there is to it. What's your name, Fred? Short for something, Federico. Get him, get him, get him. Like, that's all that needs to happen. That's how it will go down. Because not only, they won't deport me for a while, they'll put me in a fucking box and then starve me or whatever. But your name's DJ. Your name is DA.
My name is DA Cliché Darkness. And I'm the janitor.
A free dying regiment? I'm diabetic though, that's dangerous. So yeah, fuck it. I mean, I kind of want to die anyway, so... I don't know. I just want to... Like, I just want to play video games more than I want to die right now, but like just a little. Sounds like a win-win to me, whatever. Can't die before me. Make me. I don't... Would this one be the shiny? Doesn't sound so bad as I get older. Oh, right. Exactly. You take the video games or whatever. I don't know. I guess it depends on what country you end up in prison in. Some of the prisons out in some of them EU countries just look like a nice little college dorm. One day, we can stay out across the fields of data centers that used to be nature. And we'll say, I'm ready to go, boss. Denmark prison. Oh, yeah. Denmark prison, I hear, is lovely. Don't crash your dragon Pokemon with wheels. Weren't you supposed to visit Shackle before you die or something? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I would like to give Shackle a hug before I die. That's true. I would like to do this. Can you imagine? Radfun, could you imagine me showing up at your place with milk that I just bought, like, down the street? You'd be like, Dad, you left to get milk. What is this? And I'm like, well, here's the fucking milk. I'm like, supposed to bring me my milk, exactly. Dad, you just bought this. And I was like, yeah, it took me a while. I don't like. It's been 10 years. I heard this milk's really good. Are you happy or not? You got your goddamn milk. And then we wrestle. Are you saying he's haunting Twitch and Discord? Woo. This is expired, Dad. Yo, I got it a long time ago. Now drink your goddamn milk. Daddy's got to watch a funny on the YouTube. God, I wonder if I could bring milk from America. if I could bring you some nice Oberweis. Actually, I don't know. Is there Oberweis milk in Germany? I'll bring that shit over. YouTube featuring DLSS5. I need to make a YouTube video that's kind of like the more video or whatever, but I just keep screaming, she's not fuckable enough! That's great for the clip. No shiny. Why are you bringing chemical weapons home? How was Rini's birthday stream? It was great. I was sad that you weren't there. I was like, oh, you might be working or sleeping or some shit. But it was a good time. Yeah, you were asleep. Yeah, I figured that you probably... I was like, it's not the same without red bud. Literally, no one checked my bags on the way to England. Like, right? Isn't that weird? Like, so usually... the amount of drugs that we have brought through the airport... They have all legal drugs or whatever, you know, like blood pressure and shit, but like, yeah. No shiny. Unfortunate. When I came back through Mexico, nobody gave a fuck? Really? Wild. But it generally, like, there's definitely been some times that I went through the airport and they'd be like, nope, just leave everything in your bags. Leave it in your bag. Keep your shoes on. We don't give a fuck. Have a good dinner, Red Fun. I love you. And I was like, so this is all just pretend then, right? It's no big deal. Are we going through a quote-unquote special machine, y'all? What the fuck? It was so. Is it true? It's all just theater? Is it true? Yeah, the security theater, exactly. Is that true? Really? Do you guys just not feel like it today? No, we're tired. It's okay. What if I have a bomb? You don't. You don't. Oh my God. What up, Jeremy? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Wow. Damn. The LSS 5 security kiosk. They actually do just show you naked now when you step into those things, right? Instead of the x-ray machine, it just shows you naked. Using the best in technology. To see everybody naked. Even talk to me, like, on the way to England. Just walk through the door. Nothing to declare? Nope. Okay. Yeah, bringing back any food, dairy, meats? Nope. All right. Yeah. I had a lot of that popping around. So we went to... I was going to move to Belgium in 23. And me and Eneli had been from Belgium to the US to Belgium to London to back. I think we ended up in the Netherlands to buy some cards at some point. And everything was so easy. We were really scared because she has a lot of medication she has to take for a condition. She's disabled. She has a medical condition. And the amount of pills that she has to take per day is absurd. So she had these clear plastic bags full of fucking pills. And they were like, oh, they're in the bag? Okay, cool. You know, like this, not a single person being like, wait a minute. What's all this bullshit? Nobody had a question. Nobody cared. And nobody wanted. Meh. It's fine. Go ahead. Hold on. DLSS? Oh, perfect. DLSS 5 only. The future of existence. Oh my lord, they even used a second fucking video card to just like constantly process the filter, like have the filter on there. It is so despicable. And let me tell you, another thing to piss me off, Digital Foundry was like trying not to talk so bad about it or whatever. They were just trying to talk about how great it looked, right? Spawnwave, one of my favorite YouTube people that I watch, was kind of hitting on what seemed like, oop, I fucked it up. I ruined it. On some of those same talking points. See, what it's doing is it's just making the lighting better. It's just doing it the bike. Yeah, were they? I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Because I was like, I was dying to see what they were going to say. Hold on, we have 6690. I need to make sure it worked. Because normally they're on the fucking level, right? Digital Foundry generally does not give a fuck who you are. They like data. They like facts. So when I saw them talking like that, I was like, what is this bullshit? Who told you to say this? What is this bullshit? Oh yeah, I saw that too. Did I retweet that? Yeah, I did retweet this. Yeah, that too. NVIDIA's VP of Applied Deep Learning retweeted Grums yesterday. That is a warning sign. That is the reddest flag. That is the reddest flag, right? I think Digital Foundry is growing and getting more connected. We're gonna have to start to worry. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to start worrying because the money starts flowing in, and when the money starts looking good, people start saying shit that they don't believe. He's gonna become the CNN of fucking of the gaming the gaming. What do you call it? I don't even know what to call it or whatever. The game influosphere. Yep, still trying to find a shiny. What's up, Dennis? Good to see you. Hello. It would have been cool. I was hoping I got the shiny right then and there, so I could be like, "Yay, Dennis! It was your luck that made it happen." Oh! That didn't really, and it didn't happen, sadly. However, I'm shiny and lucky because you're here with us. Doo-doo-doo. It's good to see you again. I'm doing a lot of screaming and yelling today because of DLSS 5. Why the extra screen? So that we could do it 10 times at once. So, I took my copy and I dumped the cart onto my PC, and then I cloned that copy 10 times. And so then I made a macro that is doing it on all of the screens at once. So we have 10 different emulators, 10 copies of the emulator playing 10 copies of the game. And when I get the shiny, then I will re-upload the save. I'll take that backup save and put it, I will restore it on the physical cartridge and then play it on my 3DS as was intended. But essentially, I'm turning 10 minutes into 1 by doing it this way. And also saving myself, I'm just saving myself some time is all. I'm just saving myself some time. Wow. Let's see if any one of these are shiny. And if it's not, well, that's too bad. Well, then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've already reset it to do it one more time, but I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads so that we can get rid of the pre-rolls after I read this. So, like, I just pulled up DF's look at DLF5. They flew into San Diego to see it. This is the issue with mainstream media and movies now, right? Yeah, you don't want to say anything bad about Disney's new Star Wars movie because you want to be invited back to have access to break the stories and remain competitive. Yes, exactly. You broke the game to clone it, and when you find the shiny, you'll put it back together. Essentially, yeah. Like, just imagine it being 10 different timelines. Like, you know, I hacked dimensions, and I'm doing it in 10 different dimensions at a time. So, yes, essentially, yes. Yes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run ads. 3 minutes of ads so that we can kill the pre-rolls for an hour. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You want to know what? Let's do this shiny check first. We're already mostly through the minute that I was going to do the thing. But yeah, so I started to experience some of that influencer type stuff when I was starting to do sponsorship streams and things like that. And that's the stuff that I really give me the tiniest glimpse behind the curtain. And it's all a pile of shit. The issue with mainstream media and movies now is this isn't new to media by a long shot. Well, it isn't new to media by a long shot, but it's kind of new when it keeps on falling into... The thing that's new is its way to take influencers and kind of chew them up. Okay, that's not new either, but just like I said before, it's... Oh, you weren't here, I don't think, at the time. Sure, we can be not surprised, but we need to stop reacting with, I'm not surprised, this isn't new. And we need to start reacting with, you're done. Fucking cut it out. Stop. Beat him into the ground. We need change now. That's why, on this glorious day, March 17th, 2026, there's voting happening here in Illinois, especially District 9, where Kat Abagazale is one of the candidates who wants to beat these motherfuckers into the ground and cause actual change. So if you're in the District 9 of Chicago, go vote for Kat Abagazale right now. I will be right back. 3 minutes of ads, go! Darn, I was really hoping I would get a poop shiny. I mean, that's what I do. Hell yeah. We must crush them. Ad break finish. We are back from the bowels of my bowels. Hopefully shiny this time. Bip-a-bip-a-bip. Ooh. Nice! Fuck yeah, Jeremy! Yeah, I've been thinking about Dragon Quest a little bit too. I've been thinking about a lot of things. I need to make a new spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet of like kind of quote unquote games I'm working on, but now I feel like I want to make another spreadsheet that says that just specifically shows where I am at in certain series. For instance, we started playing Armored Core from the top, right? And so I kind of want to do there. I'm on. What's funny is that in my list of games that I've been playing in the world of Dragon Quest, I'm up to Dragon Quest 7. And then they have the remake that comes out. But then I start to be like, what do you mean you cut out some stuff or whatever? Will you fucking... Y'all, I'm gonna shave my head. Real soon. Real soon. Those are some of the ones I've missed. Let's look at Dragon Quest games and lament list of all Dragon Quest games. You know, that feels like the big list of all Dragon Quest games. 9 years ago. That's not recent enough. Has it been updated since then? Yeah, it looks like it stops at Dragon Quest Builders 1. No good. We'll just have to stick with the wiki. In a parallel universe, Pokemon are just a subcategory of Dragon Quest games, and Pokeballs, they call Dragon Balls. Fun fact, Pokemon actually got its concept from Dragon Quest. Fun fact. Alright, let's take a look. Dragon Quest 2, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's all just the mainline shit. I need the one that is whatever. That's part of the joke. You're so funny. You're so funny. Why for none of you are the shiny? Could you imagine how much lifespan? Did it turn into 6770 or did it like I'm just so scared of the counter breaking like it did the other time? The other part is Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest both having the same artist style. Not even just the same artist style, but literally the same artist, which is probably what you meant, right? Akira Toriyama worked on Dragon Quest in the old original days. I miss them. Rest in pepperonis, my sweet Toriyama. One of them came down a little later, but not later enough. Look, a long time ago, I found a list of all Dragon Quest games that had come out. Let's see. Grand Blue Flame, Dragon's Lair. If I was secretly a Dragon Quest game, I'd be honored. I'd be honored. Look, but what I want a list of all of those games. Oh, I think I found what I was looking for. Not the shiny, but the list of Dragon Quest games. Because then we get a little crazy here. Because we got Dragon Quest came out in the NES, the MSX2, and the MSX. Then Dragon Quest 2 came out in the NES, MSX. Then 3 just came out in the NES. Then Dragon Quest 2 came out in the MSX2 later. Then 4 came out in the NES. And then 5 came out Super Famicom. Right now we're entering Super Famicom era in 92. So we got Dragon Quest 5, and then we have Toroneko no Daiboken Fushigi no Dungeon, which is the beginning of mystery dungeon games ever. Aside from actually Rogue. The mystery dungeon game is literally just Rogue. Then we got Dragon Quest 4 and 5. And then we got the second mystery dungeon game. Right? Or did I fuck up? Oh no, the Fushigi no Dungeon was after 4 or 5. Yes. It'd be amusing if there was a Dragon Quest and Pokemon collaboration. Even just official. That would be so funny. Let's make it. We make it. You and me. Now we gotta be careful. The Nintendo ninjas will come out here. I don't know, but maybe now, Red Fun. Nope, I didn't get my shiny. Red Fun, where's my dinner? Did you bring me dinner? You went to go get dinner. Where's my? I do not see food here. Did you? It must have been a mistake. It must have been a mistake. It's okay. I'll be okay. Yes, you go get me. It's funny, you actually just need a BRB. What more is something they'll never do. Doody doody doo doo. The dog ate it all. Ah, oh, that darn dog. This happens all the time. You'd think you never feed him with how hungry he is. Always eating my dinner. And your homework. Weird how that keeps happening. And the cat took a dump on your plate. That cat has it out for me. I've always known this. That cat just does not like me. And cat's like, no, I'm just trying to feed you, you idiot. The dog eats it all the time. They never do a DC collaboration where Eevee has evolutions based on emotional spectrum entities. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that before. That seemed pretty cool. I like the feeling of that fan blowing on me, but it's hitting my shoulder and it's making my shoulder hurt. How weird is that? Because you haven't brought the milk yet. Well, now that cat doesn't get any of the milk when I bring it back. cat's not gonna get a single drop of milk. It's gonna get spanked. It's gonna get pow pow. You need to go get the moo moo milk. Oh no! I'm already on my way out to get the new moo moo milk and a pack of smokes. But one day I'll return home, right, Rad Fun? One day Dad will finally show up. Hey! Thank you for gifting that gift sub to Stahl. Like smoked wheat, right? No, like cigarettes. Delicious. But I'll eat some smoked wheat though, I'll tell you what. Thank you so much. You want to know what's weird? Is I have my alerts unmuted, but it didn't make the sound. Did it make the sound? You guys didn't hear sound, right? Replay activity. Whoa, it's not even showing it. Is it broken? Oh, you did the sneaky sum. Indeed. Sneaky, sneaky. I didn't know you could sneaky sub. You're subjutsu. You sub ninja. Oh my goodness. Never thought I'd see the day. And I never will because it's ninja. Cigarettes is code for coughing and ghastly, right? No. But I definitely will ghastly cough if I smoke them, yes. Maybe. I miss cigarettes. It's getting warm out though. I may get myself a pack. I need to get myself a pack of cigarettes to happily smoke. When like Trump dies or something. Bad Dad, no cigs for you. Milk first. Well, I'll buy the milk first and then the cigarettes will be after. Oh, I miss candy. I've had some candy cigarettes recently. I watched that DF video and they're gonna get some. Oh, they already got backlash. Every comment is negative. They ain't used to do that. No, they ain't used to do that, right? They ain't used to do that shit at all. They used to be like, here's the facts. But then I started to feel the talking points coming out of them. And I was like, wait, what? What? Look, it's just all of the things in the lights are reflecting. Yeah, but that looks like that girl looks AI. They make them look really, really good. Okay, hold on. I want an apology from them. It was very weird seeing them do a video like that and then be a bit pandery. Yeah, they may. I hope they apologize. I would like one. Thank God John wasn't there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We need John there. Yeah. Gas prices also are through the roof here. Time to get electric cars. Just not a Tesla, though. Fuck Elon Musk. More like Elon, cuss, get a Flintstone car? I would be so happy to drive a Flintstone car with you. Are you kidding? That would be so much fun. You can't drive very fast out there anyway. They actually enforce their speed laws very well. You have an idea? Yes, regale us, please. Electric car with bicycle foot crank charging. Hell yeah. I would die. But hell yeah. Now we just gotta find a way to automate the bicycle foot crank. Let's add DLSS 5. And we'll make it hot. I almost want to take one thing out of the macro, but I think it will fuck the rest of the macro. But I'm not sure if it will even technically increase my chances. I was reading the tire pressures of my car the other day, and the assumption is that if you're going over 100 miles an hour, and if you're not, then subtract 3 psi. Oh, interesting. That's amazing. Nobody goes 100. I mean, except me maybe sometime, but I don't know. I haven't driven in a long time. Why not let the flame blow and the windmill to generate energy, infinite power? You want to know what? You're right. We just got to put a fan on top of the car. So when you're driving, just German car thing's legit. So when you're driving, it spins the fan. Someone will build a thing to convert the foot crank into a vault, into a VAWT. W. So, who's got a place for me to live in the EU, and it'll hide me and keep me safe? Raise your hands. All of you. Sleeping me. Let's move to Spain. How many? Why, hello, Togi BB. 10. It was 6,860 so far. Lowers hand. Probably teach, I bet. Yeah, probably. I had said Spain. But for real, we should leave. I think vertical wind turbines are better than any other kind. Than horizontal wind turbine? I think this is the most I've ever seen you do it once. I definitely have never even done... No, I've done 2 at once with the other one, but yeah, this is absolutely the most. And I almost thought of doing 20. So we can speak of the Spanish. Even though Spain Spanish is a little different than Mexican Spanish. But I don't even know that much. Most you've seen anyone do? Oh, really? I've seen other people go crazy. I've seen other people do some other stuff that's just absolutely wacky. Oh, vertical means it doesn't have... Oh, the spirally ones. Oh, yeah. Vertical means that it doesn't have to be put in a different direction and the way that horizontal does. I don't think that's true. How's you having Levy Cozy one? Good, good. I'm in a lot of shoulder pain. Can you come over and massage my shoulder for me, please? Thank you. Munches Gracies. God gets this shiny. The rubby. Thank you so much, BB. Yeah, my shoulder is definitely getting way worse. I need so many help with so many things, with so many brain things. Look, it just makes me want to jump off a bridge. I go from 0 to 100 real quick when I'm like, if I won't do anything, I'm a drain on society and I need to remove myself from it. But it's issues with my brain that I won't do anything. So I need help there. And I would never say that about anybody else. Right? I would be like, no, you just need help. Let's get you help. And then I wouldn't, yeah. To grouse. Vertical can get pushed by the air in from any direction, but horizontal can't. But if it's... Wait, but if... how? Because if it's vertical, the air still needs to be blowing into the front part of it in order to make it spin. Right? So if the air is blowing from behind it, then it might spin in the other direction. But if it's blowing from the side, then kind of not really. There's no front part. Oh, it's a circly spiral up and down. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking more like a cylinder pointing in a direction horizontally going. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we're gonna put on top of the car. Like a barbershop thingy.
Brr.
Ouch. I might stop at 7,000. Which means we have like 10 minutes, 11 minutes. It's because I'm hungry and I'm tired and I won't really do anything about it. So I'm ridiculous. So I just want to lay down and go to bed forever. Yeah, I'm so mad about DLSS 5. So mad. No shiny. Going to get into shape, get my surgery so I can be done being sick. 69 dudes. Woo. Bleep. It's so trippy watching this. It's pretty cool, right? Wow. Nothing. No shine. Man, things been windy as fuck here the last couple of days too. If we had some of them things. I love Togi. Wink. Boop. Wobble 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 wobble. Wobble 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 wobble. Wobble wobble chicken gobble. Poop. Yeah, I might stop at 7,000. Monster Hunter Wild time! Yay! Enjoy Monster Hunter Wild time. Go beat up the monsters. Thank you so much. Have a good time. Good luck on your hunts. I'm starting to doom scroll. You almost got all of my gaming streams followed on this account and unfollowed on my other. Prefer it that way, keeping the content separate so it makes it easier with searching for someone's raid. Okay, legit. Compartmentalizing it, I get it. That sounds pretty good. Brum. No, the shiny. Ugh, I'm getting nervous. What are the... Well, I shouldn't be nervous. We gotta wait until after people get out of work too for the voting that goes that's going on. I want to know what the numbers look like. Wow! I don't think any of the results really are in. I almost forgot I could do these. Yay! The results have not started to be properly tabulated yet or anything. Then there's nothing really that's out. They're just showing kind of like some of the results that are coming out for the District 9 elections here in Chicago are showing just like age groups that have come in to vote, and that's all fine and dandy, but I wanna see some numbers. God, I really hope Cat wins. We need right now very much to fight the power more than ever. I'm doom scrolling now. Wham! Bloop, bloop.
I'm about to go vote.
Hold on. I mean... Fuck yeah. There's a partial dessert still had in the freezer from the 14th. Oh, nice. Was it yummy? Yes? Fuck yeah. I would like a yummy dessert. So, funny story, work thought you died yesterday? What the fuck? Go on. What up, Cyrus? Cyrus! Word of the day. Kakistocracy. Noun. Government by the least qualified or most unprincipled citizens. Government by the worst men. Government under the control of a nation's worst or least qualified citizens. Good job. Kakistocracy, guys. That's our word of the day. Took the day off yesterday. Got it approved and everything. Boss totally forgot. He looked at the PTO calendar and he didn't know he ever gave me access. So everyone was texting and calling me when they did it. You were sleeping. They were looking up crash reports. Yeah, I've been there. Boss thought if he didn't hear from me at like 9 p.m., he was going to call the cops for a wellness check. Finally saw everything about 7:30 p.m. I was like, you guys gave me the day off, remember? Oh my lord. What a day. What a nightmare. Hey, is your place hiring at all? Thanks. Thank you. He does a lot and used to look at the PTO calendar. Didn't know it existed. I never asked. Oh, that is so funny. That a boss forgot? Ah, nah. He's a human. They're human. Only one of the 10 windows is for DJ. The others are the 9 alternate timeline versions he's joint streaming with. It's true. But there can only be one. Look, I might go heat up a burrito after this one is done. Damn. kind of want to reset the seed, but I don't think that makes a difference in this one. Good luck, my friend. I got a Tepe Black and White 1 back in December 2019. Was hunting on 3DSs, took 11.5K. Hopefully you're luckier than I am. Thank you so much, Lucas. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Congratulations on getting yours. Oh, I had a friend that was where they did it on one and it took them like half a year. I don't know, 27,000, give or take. Like, it was absolutely absurd. And I'm like, oh God. I've seen some other ones where people had like, you know, they were doing even the same method as this and it went up to like 40 some odd thousand. Oh, it hurts. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. I mean, it was Chinchar. It was almost 12,000. It was 11,998. It was literally too short of one more reset away from 12,000 because we were using 2 switches at the time. I kind of want to knock out the other 2 as I started shiny hunting them on and off, but never got around to finishing. Never tracked Oshawott, but Snivy was around 4,100. Wow. That's pretty good. It's amazingly good, to be honest, in the grand scheme of it all. Very nice. Oh, so this is right now, and some people might be shitty about it here and there, but I have the copy of the game, right? So I dumped the cartridge and I put it on the PC, and then I copied 10 emulator. I made 10 copies of the game, 10 copies of the emulators with the configuration, and I have a macro that I have to set off after every shiny check. I used so here's like the little screen that it keeps. There's like a tiny little script in here. There was a bot called TR Bot that was used for Twitch Plays Pokemon that I had set up for stream to do while I was asleep sometimes while doing a non-stop stream. Nothing. So in sync. I found out though that it could have a macro in there, so I manually started the game, and then like I actually was like I was kind of typing in some things. Oh no, I forgot. I have a keyboard. I have this keyboard, right? It's an 8-bit DOE keyboard, and you can set macros up on this keyboard. And I used the program to do that, and the program, I put it so that the keyboard would work, and I went through and I did a sequence of what it would take here, and so I was able to see the milliseconds, but this little script thing uses a virtual joypad, and so I would have to manually put in all of the milliseconds in between every button press. So I had to type out like the whole macro. Was it able to tell you a shiny show up? No. No, I don't have anything like that set up in there, sadly. Not yet. Not yet. Not until I start using this Raspberry Pi that I had laying around. But that's a different fucking... Oh, is this it? You think so? Sir Roland? You are wrong. Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? The only thing that I have automatically... Oh, I forgot that I was thinking about stopping at 7,000. The only thing that I have that automatically does it is somebody made an automatic shiny counter. So this counter that's happening there looks for a frame of where it says, oh, shiny Oshawott. It looks, I have a picture where it's looking for the frame where it says that picture, and every time it sees it, then it adds an increment of 10, which is cool. Doesn't look like a Raspberry Pi at all. It looks just like a technology brick. Yeah, but you didn't see the raspberry on the picture. You didn't see it. And there's a pie inside, you just don't know it. But something like that I use the Raspberry Pi for will be able to tell me if it was that. But this isn't 100% automated. It's me triggering a macro. And the macro had to be manually typed. I don't remember. I still may have the file around here somewhere. 5 and shiny. No. I can't remember where I put it. But somewhere there's a macro, there's a text with the data of the macro. And yeah, so right now I go back, so like as you can see, we could stay on this thing or whatever. But right now I can go back and I hit up and enter right here on my hashtag shiny reset thing, and I hit enter and it goes boom. Everything soft resets. It starts with that. It waits, and then I manually typed in every single button press after this in order to make that happen. But it's literally a bot made for Twitch Played Pokemon, so you people can type it in. But I don't have my thing linked up to do that because y'all will reset that shiny on me. Never give chat the power to soft reset. It never goes well. So, but this is the only part that is essentially automated, is the are the button presses for the macro. You know it's the truth. You know. Nothing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a burrito. I am a good person. I'll be right back. No good, we go again. I can be trusted with a shiny Pokemon. Here, hold my baby. Shiny would be safe if I were the only one on. I agree. I trust you. 10 games playing themselves? It's weird. Isn't it cool? The future is ours! But they're not exactly playing themselves. They're just doing the thing that I told them to do. I couldn't sleep at night if I did that to someone. Me neither. I absolutely could not. But we all know that the internet is full of monsters. Oh, damn.
Be right back.
Hey guys, was one of them shiny? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Sad. Capture the monsters. You want to know something I definitely want to let y'all do a little bit though if we do get the shiny at some point? It was Ubu Sugoi's idea. I'm going to let you all play all 10 accounts at once using the Twitch Plays Pokemon account. Well, the account. Using literally this, but I'll connect it so that you guys can have access to it. Oh, no. I knew I should put you in there for another bunch of minutes. I'll make you touch butts. Great, I'm gonna need 1,000 napkins to keep my hands safe. So we might, depending on how I feel, after, maybe, you know what, look, this is what we're gonna do. After I eat these 3 burritos, we're gonna see if it puts me in a coma or not, right? Because they're just 3 shitty microwavable burritos. They're delicious. But, the sodium, might just put me to sleep. My blood pressure might just, like, start to skyrocket, and I'm gonna need a nap. Because I'm old. And old people need naps. Sometimes. But, if that's, I'll take some ibuprofen if I stay awake or whatever. Sodium! And if I can stay awake a little bit or whatever, we will reduce the resets down to 1 account, and then we'll play a different game. We'll play another game in the background. There's the police! How are you doing today? Lay down, take a rest right now! Bad. Oh. Okay, let's go, Shiny. Do it. Fuck. In 1988, two men sit in a room. One of them is cryptographer Bob Morris, the father of Robert Morris, who had just released the first internet worm. We were both aware a line had been crossed and that the world we inhabited had changed. Wormwood. Oh. Wormwood. Oh. Oh, I know that feeling. You were like, I could go to sleep. I'm tired enough to want to lay down and feel like I'll go to sleep. However, where's me Tabasco sauce? Whew. Some Cholula. I'm alright. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Been a while. There's just something about Tabasco on these shitty burritos that I adore, though. When a corgi is better, oh gee. In 1988, a young graduate student in Cornell University released the first destructive internet worm. Late one night in November of that year, it crashed thousands of connected computer systems and startled computer administrators and government officials alike. Shortly after that incident, I learned about it from my supervisor, who was also this young man's father. As I sit with Bob Morris in his office that early morning, he mentioned to me to shut the door so he could try and get away with smoking in the government office building. He always got caught, but he fought the rules anyway. After we returned to the side chair, he spoke for a few minutes about his mixed feelings of filial pride. Of filial pride and parental frustration. But after only a few comments, we both found ourselves lost in personal reflection. Bob slowly twirled the unfiltered cigarette in his nicotine-stained fingers and stared at the smoke rising from the end. We were both aware a line had been crossed and the world we inhabited had changed. Hell yeah. I mean, a magical virus that conveniently only affects billionaires. Yes, that would be great. That'd be fantastic. Oh no! Boom. Boop. They all fell at exactly the same time. Definitely no shinage there. That's very sweet of you to say, Star. You're shiny to me. Now get in the Pokeball. Come on, 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 come on. Aw. Hell yeah, sleeping, that's awesome. You're 15% Irish, it'll be okay. Happy St. Patty's Day. I wish I had corned beef cabbage. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. No, not that way. Dang. Okay. I hope that you're able to get some good rest, Al. I hope that you're able to actually just like go to sleep and wake up amazingly refreshed. Sleep sweet. Dang it! It's starting to hurt a little. Oh, my Basker sauce is empty. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Got a few drops in there. For 2 p.m. Ew. Bit. Do it again. Do the bit. Right here. There it is. All right, shiny now. Fuck. It betray me. Well, oh yeah, I've never played Metroid Dread on the Switch. I'm doom scrolling, y'all. Well, kinda. But Nintendo Switch just added a handheld boost mode. So that's gonna be cool. Big Arch? Ew. Why, hello, Max BB, how you doing? Accept defeat, live the middle in. Resist! You miss me? I'll miss you too, Stall. Get some good rest. It could be better. You made fun of my yummy foods. I did. And it's not because of the yumminess. It's because I hate McDonald's right now. I'm angry at McDonald's as a corporation, but you can't win them all. If you get them every once in a while, whatever, you know, like whatever. But I'm just angry at McDonald's. But I do miss eating it pretty bad. And get what? McDonald's. You said Big Arch, right? So I'm assuming you're eating a McDonald's Big Arch thing? Is there a large corporation we should be mad at? Yeah, I mean, it was McDonald's, so that's like an easy one, right? That was, what then? Okay. Yeah, McDonald's is huge support for not only Trump, but also Israel. Like, big time. So I have since decided to boycott that McDonald's. But it's not like I've boycotted them 100%. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That's why I said you can't win them all. Can't win them all 100% of the time or whatever, but we do our best. The Gateway Arch. I expect Maxie to get her really delicious food from the Arch de Triomphe. Oh, guess I'm not eating there anymore. Then savor the Big Arch now. I admit I still haven't left the laptop. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, aren't you going to bed, young Stahl? Yeah, there was, especially a long time ago, during the campaign, there was a big thing where they had Donald Trump, like, working at a McDonald's, quote unquote. It was, you know, to, like, promote all sorts of... Oh, my God. It makes me so mad. But it was that part that really put the nail in the coffin as well. Well, actually, it wasn't even... It was... But when I started finding out just how much of McDonald's money goes to Israel. But then you start going back and it's like, well, everybody go to Israel. 2 steps better anyways, legit. I'm waiting to find some shit on Wendy's as well or whatever. It's 2 steps better, I think, in both ways. In both just like food quality in general and like they have definitely not come out and been like, yay, Trump. But Trump loves McDonald's, and the McDonald's took a, you know, they took the chance right then and there. But fuck those guys. More like poop donuts. However, every once in a while, like, you can't, you know, whatever. Okay, stop typing taller. What the fuck? Go to bed, young star. Oh. Just finished hoovering. Yay, you're still here. Love to see you get the shiny. Thank you so much. Wish there was a Hardee's. Yeah, I haven't had Hardee's in a million years. I definitely I remember like the first time that I ate at a Hardee's and I was like, why don't we eat here every day? I remember being so fucking happy eating Hardee's food. The curly fries, oh, so good. It's been a million years since I've done. I don't even know what that's like. I hope their curly fries are still the same. Wanted to be a little more sure on that one because That otter came down a little bit later, but I didn't see no sparkles. Might fire up some AC, some Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Arby's potato cake? Mmm. Mmm. Gosh, how long has this been? It's been like a couple hours. I wonder if votes are starting to tabulate. I'm out of my bastard sauce, y'all. What's am I gonna do? Nothing. I forgot what I was gonna do in the internet while this next reset happened. I forgore. Help! Help, I forgore! Oh well. Oh, Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box tacos? Look, this coming from Mexican even? Love Jack in the Box tacos. I fucking adore those things. I miss them so much. I don't know why. They were like crack. Mmm. Delicious crack. For a while, Burger King had released tacos. They might still have them. I don't remember. But when they first came out with them, somebody was like, "Oh, you want to know what? These are like Jack in the Box tacos." And I was like, quit fucking lying. The Frisco ripoff was so good. Oh, Lord. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sourdough and Swiss. Mmm. Good old sourdough. Mmm. Ow. Oh, it's getting ridiculous. I mean, it already was ridiculous. Oh, Whataburger. I haven't had Whataburger since I was like a teenager. It has been many a decade. Now, if I go to the Texas, I will be put in the gulag. And I will not get the Whataburger. Oh, that's what I wanted to Google. Yeah, but Texas, exactly. District 9 Chicago election results. Oh, they're not showing any numbers yet. Oh, but Missouri still, right? I wish Chicago had the Whataburger. We'll call it Chicago Burger. Wait, that doesn't really work. Is it? I don't know. I think it's gotten worse over the years. Boo, 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 boo. Maxi, can I have a bite of your burger? Just do go to the McDonald's country in Jefferson. Don't go to the McDonald's there. Oh, just don't go to McDonald County or Jefferson City. Oh, I didn't even know. Shit. Man, them places probably still got sundown rules and motherfuckers. Where the nation's incest population lives? Oh my god, do they gather there? They were like, oh, is that where I need to go? Horrible. Now we know why McDonald's does what it does. Now we know the truth. Beam, 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 beam. And if you don't, they'll stare. They went for a family reunion, ended up finding a county. Children of the Cord shit. So I've experienced this once in my life down in Texas. And it was terrifying. There was a town that we drove through that we got chased out of. With like people in trucks with guns and shit. Just by being there. We drove slowly through there at first or whatever. It was a shitty little dirt road type thing. And then people on the front porches started standing up and coming out. People coming out their houses, and then they fucking mobilized on us. Boom. I went to a mall in USA once and people stared a lot. Why? I wonder where. Oh, I mean, it depends on the place, but it is whatever. I don't think it would happen nearly as much if it was like here in Chicago. Older man asked his wife, why does it dress like this? While staring directly at you? Ugh. What the hell? Fucking dreadful. I would have had trouble not punching them. There's a place here in Northern California called Hoopa. Used to be very unfriendly for white folks after the sun went down. It's a native town on tribal land. It's changed over the last couple decades though. Whoa. Oh shit! That one worked! That one worked! With that Groody sub, thank you so much for that Subarino, Groody Chew. How you do? People also thought your friend was a child too. Crazy. Holy fucking my tips! Oh shit. The tippy whippies. Look what you sent to me. Now! Hold on, I'm sorry. I saw something somebody else sent me first. Wait, what do you mean what you done so far? You putting wood up inside of your house? It looks lovely. You nailing that to a wall? Nail you to the wall, you know what I mean? Your mom wants it? Nice, nice. Good job. Wow. That OMG emote. Classic. I remember exactly when that OMG emote was made. And it was when I was watching like 2 mimics and like some crazy ass demon fight in Dark Souls 2 or some shit. It was wild. People thought you were the child and your friend was your parent. Oh my lord. I'm hurt you real good when I get inside. No, don't break down the board. This is weird. What are you using? What do you mean it's weird? What's so weird or whatever is I'm not used to multiple games. I did do 2 switches with Diamond and Pearl. I did those 2. Mighty Boosh. Oh, I forgot about Mighty Boosh. It's been a long time. A classic. I'm old Greg. You're like some Baileys from a shoe. Is it? And you turn and like, oh. Is it? Yeah, something like that. No, did that work? Didn't work, did it? I always fuck it up. So what I did, Grudichu, again, the funny little crack box. We just getting shiny then do game? Correct, yes. So I dumped my physical cartridge of this. Oh, that's disheartening. Anybody else hear that? What? Am I still here? Alright, Mike's still working. Oh, it's the cam. It's the cam. How dare you, camera? How dare you? You know what? We just didn't turn it off. Y'all don't need to look at me. Are you really that loose? Bitch, you wanna be like this? Bitch, do you know who I am? Device is sleeping? Hold up, we finna wait until... There we go. And none of them are shiny. Ignore this. Ignore this. Oh no, I shouldn't have ignored it so hard. Boom. There we go, I fixed it. EP camera. Camera just want EP time. No shinies. No. Boom. Alright, Cruz, this was going. I dumped the physical cartridge onto my PC, right? Und then I ran it in one emulator, Melon DS, and I set it up so that it could work like that, right? And then I was like, and then I set up a macro to do this whole part, and it helps with the wear and tear on both my 3DS and my angry old man pain shoulder. But then I was like, well, wait a minute. If we copy this, though. And so then I copied it onto... I copied all of the data and configuration, whatever, 10 times. So it's 10 emulator copies with 10 copies of the game all running. And whenever I get the shiny, then I can restore the save to the cartridge. Put everything back. Smoosh it together. And then continue to play. You're a Melon emulator! I wish. Then I could play all DS games all the time. In my brain. A Melemulator. A Melemulator. No shame. One time I was at Taco Bell with my younger sister and brother and our nanny, who was 13 at the time. The nanny was 20. And someone in line behind us thought we were a couple. And my siblings were our kids. Oh my lord. Can you feed me cabbage rolls? Yes, please. Thank you. And put in Put it in my mouth. Put it. Nom. Nom nom. Happy Cabbages Day. My shoulder hurts so goddamn much. I should take medicine. I ain't got one damn no more. What? But you just said you were going to put your cabbage roll in my mouth. All I had to do was open wide. All right. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Oh, dang it. I'm clammy dingus. Well, I'm not big into seafood. I thought we were going to eat cabbage. I was once buying 18 plus, gave him my boyfriend at the time, and the clerk checked. He's not letting his child play. Oh, amazing. A few more stories like this, and it gets worse and worse. Oh, Lord. You wanna know what's funny is that I've never like one time somebody thought my mom was my girlfriend, like sometime in my teenage years. I was born when my mom was like 21, so then like 15 years later or whatever, my mom's in her 30s, you know, still essentially looks like she's in her 20s. So that happened once at the mall, and that's like the worst of anything like that has ever really happened to me, and that's fine. But also, despite the fact that I have this huge gray beard, and I was like dating Annalie, who's like 5'2" and has bright red long hair. She's real tiny, sweet little BB. Not a single person said any shit or whatever, but we got looks though. Not a single person was like, "Oh, is this your daughter?" Luckily, but we got looks from everywhere. Every old person in Belgium was like, "Oh, what the hell's going on here?" And like they really stared us the fuck down. Once thought your brother, who is a lot older than you, was your boyfriend. Oh my goodness. My goodness. The world's a fucked up place. I'll be right back. I need to go get drugs. Drogas. 1,000 delicious milligrams of gel encapsulated, or of encapsulated gel caps. I'm saying it all wrong. Of some ibuprofens. Oh. None of them. Darn. I'm using a macro to make it go. So I'm using a I've set up the emulator originally. Well, this one and a couple other ones or whatever. Originally, do you remember when I was doing Twitch Plays Pokemon? When I was doing Twitch Plays Pokemon. Oh, I hope there wasn't any bad information in there. I'm using literally the same Twitch Plays Pokemon bot, but I have a macro, or I just used it to set up a macro. So I have a script. Well, I just type in the macro. I type in the script essentially inside the macro to do all 10 of them at once. Which means though, and this is something that's going to be fun for us to do. The moment I get the shiny, I'm immediately going to put the save up onto the cart. And then I'm gonna let all of you play all 10 accounts at once as Twitch Plays Pokemon for funsies. I think that would be a lot of fun. But technically, I could, because the only thing I've done is I'm using that and then I've just disconnected it from my stream so that you all can't control it. Because I swear if one of you resets on my shiny... Technically, it's just the Twitch Plays Pokemon program. Like, flat out. And I could make it so that you all, one of you could type... Why are you looking at me like that, Santa? That, you guys could type it in and it would work, whatever. I would never do that to you. I trust that you would never do that to me. Staring at Senton. Oh no, he fucked up the Kappa HD. Oh no. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? No.
But that shiny dough looks delicious. Put that out there on a plate.
Will make me feel happy. Thank you. Muchas gracias. But yes, so yeah, it's 10 emulators copied, 10 copies of the game, each in their own individual folder, running all at the same time. Hot dog on a plate! Now that there is genius! Ice is for nice people! Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this 10 times at once. We're turning 10 minutes into 1 minute. And then whichever one wins, it gets put back up onto my cartridge for playing. But not until after you all get to play it for a little bit. Just give me a hug. I just need some human contact. Get some ice over my hammy. I was hoping that one would be the one, so then it would be a clip of me saying tits over the thing. It would be like, oh, demonetized already. I'm just kidding. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. I used to be, but then they changed up they shit. Groudon also used to be monetized on YouTube for the Digimon movie. Groudon uploaded the Digimon movie at some point, and there was some sort of strange fucking loophole to where it wasn't getting taken down. And Groudon would make like $80 a year in AdSense money from people watching the Digimon movie on his YouTube account. Those were the days. Meow. Uh, 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 I would like one to be shiny, please. Thank you. Darn it. You know, I just realized because of the way that the Joy controller, whatever, I would just have to disconnect those controllers from the emulator thing. But the VJoy controller might fuck up my playing other games. Meow, 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 meow. It'll happen one day. One day. 7,380 encounters so far. Oh! Oh no! Loud ass tinnitus can be quite a pain in the ass, as I know that you know. When my tinnitus starts getting really bad, I start focusing on it on purpose. But it can be really distracting if I actually have to be busy somewhere, though. Because normally I just like lay down, modulated to oh no. So there's more other. It's a little more complicated. I start to concentrate on it real hard to make it as loud as possible. I'm like angry at it. I'm like, oh, you want to be heard? Fucking listen. And after a while, that helps. For me, anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the vibe that I have with you. Want to fucking go? Or you want to be heard? Well, I'll listen to the shit out of you. Fuck you. You know, like, yeah, I start to get that vibe or whatever. And then I just focus on it really hard. I tried to use my brain to make it as loud as possible. I used to especially do that if I was trying to sleep and my tinnitus was driving me crazy. Then I would get it, like I would really focus on it to be as loud as possible. And then eventually I'd be waking up. 37 bloody dicks tonight. Yeah! Fucker, ooh. We'll tag team that motherfucker. And teach that tinnitus a fucking lesson. Get that elbow drop. Where's the people's elbow? Just... I'll put him in the fucking... I'll give the Stone Cold Slam. I don't know wrestling moves anymore. The chop or shit. I don't remember. The Scorpion Deathlock. That's a good one. I'm gonna do that one. Melt it, yeah. We'll melt its crotch off. That's right. I'll teach them a goddamn lesson. I'll give them the old 1-2. Know what I mean, bro? Give them the claw. Yes. The Iron Claw, wasn't it called, from Mankind? The claw. What was the Ultimate Warrior's thing? It was a tornado, right? A tornado of some kind? Gosh, I don't remember. It was some sort of tornado-y punch thing or whatever. It wasn't the Texas tornado. It was a tornado, though, of some sort, I believe. It's been too long and my brain is full of things. Yeah, it was some sort of spinny thing. There was a spin involved. It's all my poor old man brain can remember. You remember the Bushwhack Brothers? I love the Bushwhack Brothers. Yeah, while screaming at the top of his lungs. Yes, yes. As is tradition. As is necessary. Muy importante. Nice. It's past 2 now. Are there gonna be any election results? Fucking refresh. Show me some numbers. Nah, fuck you, dude. I'll look at a different website then. Oh, was it the same one? Never mind. Why ain't got no numbers? What was the Undertaker's alternate character? You mean like his more human self, or do you mean the pallbearer? I don't remember. Some redneck Harley thing for a while? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Oh, I see. We probably ain't gonna see any numbers until way later. You couldn't do the tombstone easy anymore? Oh, yeah. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember... I think I remember something having to do with, like, his age and his health and stuff like that. Also, like, sitting up, that straight sit-up, the way that worked out. Shiny is life. What up, Thrash Squash? Good to see you. Welcome back. He tried to ease out of the Undertaker. Yeah, but he went back, and I remember even seeing the video when he went back, and I lost my shit. And I was even out of the loop. But when I hear that fucking bell go off, yeah, it just worked out nonstop, legit. And it's like, no, man. The people need the Undertaker. Oh, elbow pop cracky. The elbow do that cracky lacky. Yes, the people need you to give other wrestlers concoctions. Concussions. That's what I read. You spelled it right. It's fine. Yep. Yeah. No. Everything's. Yep. Yeah. It says concussions. That's what it says. Nothing is wrong. Nothing to see here. Move along. That was a pigeon. You did that to multiple people? Oh, jeez. Was it due to his negligence, or... I mean... Whoa, ruin one guy's career? Oh, no. Get a little too smushy in the brain. He's too strong. He's too strong. What a shame. Got to a point where we couldn't get the people high enough. Oh, jeez. He slams a lot of people's heads into shit. Oh, no. Stupid decrepitude. I bet he felt terrible. I sure miss shinies. He was on Goldberg, cracked his skull open, gave him collection. Oh no. That is so recent. There's a video where Goldberg won't tap out and he and the mat are covered in blood. Oh no. Was he not tapping out because he was unconscious? Right? Because his fucking skull was cracked like he just wasn't there? Mother of gosh. Mother of glob. Poop. Poop, poop, poop.
Man.
His head is already bloody. Oh, it looks like they're both trying. God damn. Yeah, yeah. They both look severely exhausted. Please tell me it's been 73.80. Please tell me it was 70 before. Fuck! Did I break the gosh darn thing? Darn. Hold on, I'm making sure it's still muted. Oh, there's a video, a whole video with everything wrong. He gets his head open before the match. Oh, he's already got a little pop on his head. What the hell? A lot of vest. Oh my god. Goddamn. I wonder if there was a part of him that was kind of like, look, we just gotta go. We just gotta keep doing it. Almost kills him. Holy shit. He almost fucking busted his neck. What a nightmare. Ah, the Super Showdown disaster. Damn. I just got some numbers in the District 9 election. Hopefully it'll stay awesome like this, but right now things are looking fucking beautiful. For Kat Abugzale. Funny that I fuck up her first name instead of first name. She is way ahead right now too. New Illinois and all 9 poll from M3 strategies among voters who already cast ballots by mail or earlier in person. Cat is 3 points ahead. It's kind of anybody's fight, but it looks fucking good. And he came back and did a big Goldberg Roman Reigns fight. Oh boy. Wait, I forgot to fucking check! It still says 7380, right? That thing has not been moving again, right? It'll probably move this time, but I'm probably gonna have to once again go back and check the VOD to see how many resets that we have missed. Or how many times it missed counting. I probably should just keep doing this shit manually on myself. I hate when it fucks up so bad. It makes me immediately want to end stream and go check the VOD. Enchilito. There we go. Now it says 90, of course. It's because I restarted the fucking thing. How many times? Is there a way to see the VOD live so far? VOD, where are you? Of course not. Oh, why hello, my precious Gob Gob. How are you doing today? Yep. Can't see it until the swim is over. Nom 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 nom. Hello. It's the Gorbeen. The Gorby Warby. Okay, how are you? I'm in loud pain and angry that my Pokemon counter broke. That's what I get for using an automatic counter, though. That'll do me. That'll do me in. Thank you so much. Yeah, my shoulder is getting mega bad. And I'm poor, and I'm tired, and I'm off my brain meds, and I don't have any shiny Pokemon. And an orange high C, fuck yeah. We need to bring back the Ecto High C, Ecto Cooler. I remember when they brought those back, actually. Temporarily. That was pretty yummy. Oh boy. Oh, I legit want to stop stream just so I can count. I'm so mad. I hate it. Really fucking bothers. There's this slight OCD thing or whatever. I think, Lipton iced tea. Oh, the sparkling kind? My favorite. No, it's the sparkling kind. It's my favorite. I haven't had it since 2023. You know, my mother was a lip. Was she sparkling? I doubt it. I need to abandon my entire life and just go to Belgium. Or jump off a bridge. Nope, yep. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Let's hope this shiny. Nope. Fuck it. I'm gonna play some Fire Red and play the game normally. Oh, I definitely ain't got time to hunt. Especially when you mentioned 25k research earlier. I don't want to get it. Yeah. Just gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, legit. That's good. That's extremely valid. If anything, you could hunt for your, you could make a shiny later. I'm fairly, oh wait, no, they don't have it. Yeah, no, fuck it. Do it in that game. I'm tempted to, so actually what I kind of want to do is I want to get a shiny in Soul Silver using RNG manipulation. I think that's how I'm going to do my Soul Silver shiny hunt. That'll be fun. You can do them. You can hunt the legendaries, yes. Won't be touching the new Bethesda game in any time future. Tom Hart said he'll be using DLSS 5 and Starfield and the other future titles. Yep. Yep. It's, oh my god. It's been my whole fucking day, DLSS 5, being so angry. Literally just, because not only am I mad about that, I'm mad about certain influencers capitulating to Nvidia to kind of like advertise it. That's really Digital Foundry. Fucking fuck me up. What's DLSS 5? Oh, do you want to ruin your day? So do you know like Chat GPT AI, you know, like, hey, Chat GPT, make her look hot type of thing or whatever? It's a filter for that on video games. Kind of forever. I'd genuinely be happier if they're just using UE5. Legit, right? You don't buy Nvidia no more? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Probably only a matter of time before AMD cards start doing it too. Who knows? Yes, AI, it's because it's not even just AI upscaling, right? Like some regular AI upscaling, that actually might be all right. That's, you know, it's using computational power in order to make the image look good. But this was like literally a fucking second card. Even they had two 5090s in the fucking thing, and the second card was used just specifically to put a chat GPT AI filter like thing on the whole fucking thing. I was already upset about it, yeah, when I read about it. Then you saw it, yeah. Like literally. Oh my god. It spawned a lot of memes, but you know, and those memes are kind of funny, but still. Hold on, I'm trying to look for like a picture or whatever. They used UE5 for Oblivion, remastered it. Looks great. Just keep using that, Todd. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank fuck for the memes. There's a little something to take the edge off a little bit. But yeah, no, it just flat out yassifies everybody in existence. It just fucking... It's just all theft. Memes. Hold on, as soon as I hopefully get this shiny. Nope. Nothing. Let me try and pull up. That's the wrong fucking window. That is also... These are all the wrong window! How dare you do this to me, computer? I was trying to be nice to you. Did I just click images? We are indeed, Psycho. Here we go. Take a look at this. On the left, probably the lowest fucking polygon count version of this spot in the game that you could ever fucking see. And on the right, she's got more makeup. And somebody else's fucking hair. And who the fuck knows? It's fucking trash. What up, Psycho? How you doing, fool? Shiny! Fuck! How poop-tastic. No, it's just a huge fucking spit in the face. Think that's gonna kill Nvidia? Nah. Yeah, even if it wasn't AI, it's like you can ever trust to compare. Yeah, yeah, true. This girl needs more shadow roots. It literally did. Yeah, exactly. This bitch. What's up, Senor Dinis? But no, it's very clearly... Let's go look at any monitor on Amazon, because that also is another thing that's happening too, right? Is the monitors doing it. Oh my lord. But yeah. No, they really took like, because originally her hair is just kind of like almost platinum blonde, right? Regular platinum blonde or whatever. But then all of a sudden, like... All of a sudden, she just literally turned into an AI version picture of an Instagram model. And I was like, what the hell? And they said it'll be available on everything. And places like Digital Foundry were like, yeah, how fascinating. This all looks amazing. But it might be a little controversial. But look at the lighting. Look at these shadows. And I was like, Digital Foundry, how much money they give you? How much? Tell us what it was worth for you. Tell us what your price is, so we can understand. There's been a lot of things or whatever. Yeah, that was Resident Evil, right? Oh yeah, could you not tell? It was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to see, right? Yeah. You got two 2K monitors. I have a 4K one. And then a 1080p one. And then one does two 1080p ones. But I don't have that one connected right now anymore. For the moment. I didn't like RE along with that, but yeah, exactly. Before it was cool. But it's not exactly the RE, you know, they're a lot like monsters. RE, yeah, I don't know. They ossified Leon as well for whatever, I don't know. What we needed was a filter so that we can make sure that every person in a video game looks extremely fuckable. It was 75. Nice. I have one iffy monitor and my Wacom tablet. My monitor does 4K 144. And it's 43 inches. 43 inches, man. I go in here and I check the thing. Yep, 43 inches. It's a big boy. Here you what? Big boy. It's very large-tastic. Gross 144. It's great. I adore it. But now everything else looks like a slideshow. It's ruined life for me. I thought it was 47. I thought so too, but I found out that I can just go check. When I go over to the sign thing, right, it shows me the, you know, like the sign, the audio thing, the audio channel out shows me the model number, and that number 43 there is the inches. Yeah. I also thought it was 47. But no, didn't I make that mistake at some other time where I bought a 47-inch TV and I was like, I need to downgrade? Or something like that had happened at some point in my life. I know the specs of my monitor. I thought it was good. But Dark keeps saying his ass. It probably is poop then. I would trust Dark on this one. It's probably 1080p and 30 hertz. Or I don't know. Might not be that bad, but who knows? I would have to see. Was it the one you bought off me? Huh? Cause I could have sworn that was the same size. I think it was the TV that I had before I got these ones. You were like, it's too much. 75 is peak in your opinion? Oh. Well, you're allowed to have those opinions. I don't really think too much about like the higher up or whatever until I see 120 at the very minimum again, and then I'm like, holy fuck, this butter is a move. It's so good. Then I get some shit that actually works up to the full 144. That shit is delicious for me. But it depends on your eyes. You wear glasses though, right? So you have my eyes. The only eye condition I have nowadays is probably just onset from diabetes, but my eyes have seen extremely well for my entire 46 years. So the way that I perceive all them extra frames, I don't see shit. 12 hertz is fine for me. And my life is a slideshow anyway. Apparently, the frames that an eyeball can see at is pretty much ridiculous. You got one bad eye from a broken orbital? Oh, no. Ugh. Only you could see what I've seen with your eyes. Yes, yes. One of my favorite Blade Runner quotes ever. It says that on my offline screen. I should probably make a new offline screen. No. I've seen C-beams glistening off the shoulders of Orion. Well, it's reversed? No, it isn't. Oh, if only we could see what you feel. Ah, I see what you did. I see what you did there. Yeah, I would like that for you all. Though I am definitely getting a little bit mid-sighted. I'm getting like mid-sighted. Close up now is extra blurry and far away is blurry. And that's probably because I've spent all of this time in my room. So my eye doesn't do any of the other shit anymore. Just down to shot of cointro. I don't know what that. Your face is mid-sided. Well, yeah, kind of. It depends or whatever. But yeah, the beatus is what fucks up the most of it, I think. Some days I just got bad days where I can't see very far at all. And that's probably the beatus. But then other days, sometimes then I could see super duper far away. And then I'm like, yes, we're back. But the close-sightedness now? Nope. Like, you know, I can kind of see it. I can see the wrinkles in my hand. But when I put on glasses, reading glasses, woo-wee, I can see the atoms in my molecular structure. It's so fucking cool. I'm off meds so I can drink again, but I don't have anyone to drink with. I would drink with you. I'm off meds technically now too, because I'm too poor for them too. Is that what happened to you? Your favorite alcoholic drink? Pure orange? Oh, that sounds really yummy. I love that stuff. 40%? Delish. I have a little... It's a little dusty. Oh gosh. Call it orange fireball. Oh, that's cute. This is a bottle of whiskey I've had for quite a few years. I keep it under me desk, and I generally only give it a kiss whenever someone dies. Which I just found out recently, somebody that I've known from back in the day, from back in the hood, died in a dreadful car accident. Got thrown out the car and everything. So I'll join you in a little drink here, and we can all have a little drink here. I bought this just before my esophagus split open and I vomited up a bucket of blood. I still have it here or whatever. One shot every 100 resets. No. I mean, it is St. Patrick's Day and this is Jameson, so like it fits or whatever. But we'll have ourselves a little drink to my old friend from the hood, Ray Ray. Kampai. Delicious. To Ray Ray. Delicious. Yep, now someone will die. Well, no, somebody already did die, so I did it for them too. I did it for Ray Ray. He died. I found out when I was last at a dinner at my mom's house. Oh God, I don't remember when it was. A few weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. It was like the end of February. But an old friend of mine from the neighborhood, like from the hood, legit, from when I was a child, they were drunk driving, funny enough. They flipped the car and they got thrown out the side of the window and then the car fell on them. And what's even more fucked up is I didn't even really know this at the time or whatever, but my niece's now husband was there to witness it and went to go try and help him. Like, he experienced the whole fucking situation. It was like, oh, holy fuck. He experienced the whole situation and yeah, no, there was nothing anybody could do. But that's fucking wild. But I just found out about this like last month. Ray Ray's been dead for a few years now. But I hadn't had a drink for him yet. Or do you say you drink that when someone passes away but didn't hear the last part? Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Drunk driving is bad, yo. But also it's St. Patrick's Day here in the great nation of Chicago. St. Patrick's Day, the Irish celebrating holiday. I'm sure I got some green on somewhere. Yep, and I was about to say, you would know it if you were downtown. Because all of the butts of the birds that swim in the water will be green because we dye our river green every St. Patty's Day. You don't wear any green today? There's green inside our hearts. Cool. Ducks, butts, lament. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so every year, St. Patrick's Day, or at least a weekend of it or whatever, the river is dyed green. So right now, if we were to go look at the river, it would be a big, bright green river downtown. And a whole lot of a mess. And a lot of screaming drunk people. It's going to get better as the night goes on. It's going to even get better, because right now, some primaries are going on. Voting primaries are going on. Especially the big one that everybody's looking at is in the District 9, 9th District of Chicago. District 9, funny that. Kat Abou-Ghazaleh is it looks like she's pulling ahead, and things are looking fun. They're looking toasty. The only way that I'm able to see any stuff whoop. Still not shiny. Who is this following me? You are a new existent person. Good luck at the shiny hut. Thank you so much, Gob Gob. Muchas gracias. For those who want it. Oh, do you want to see? Is it oh yeah, this is it's practically a Dave Matthews Band. But yeah, this is them spraying the river green. It's don't worry about the fish. They use like a type of food product or whatever, things that are not harmful to any animals or whatever. But the duck butts turn green though. That's definitely a real thing that happened. But this is what we do to our river in St. Patrick's Day. Go Spice Noodles, watch Chili. So okay, have fun, Gob Gob. I love you. I miss you so much. I'm so happy that you came to say hello today. Rock Green River. Green River is a yummy soda. Gonna train your buttery baby. Oh, you got his hat. Always carry him through the game. Yes. I love you, Mr. Baby. I think always more. Ah, his shoulder. Oh no. Oh no, none of them is the Shinors. Slimer being released into the wild. I'm still laughing. Somebody was talking about how they were like, if I was a candidate today, I'd spend the election day posting shit like, all suffering stems from desire. And I was like, do not, my friends, become addicted to water, lest you resent it in its absence. Blink, blink, blink. Hey, Deenies, I have a challenge for you on Plex. Will you accept my challenge? Oh, Lord, it just keeps going. Keeps going, it never ends. All the pain. Depends. It's not that huge of a challenge. But it's a little I've legit been busy. You've been a busy boy. I've been wondering. I was like, I miss Deenies. Where the fuck? And I was like, oh, they got shit to do right now. You're entering some very interesting points of your life. Life is busy. Also, let me know y'all hiring things. But no, it's actually kind of easy. But for some reason, this shit just didn't finish going through. But I wanted all of the One Piece movies. Not the whole anime. Just the movies. It turns out I've missed a shitload of movies. Not the live action, no. Because I think we already got the live action, right? Oh, actually, I see that you did the live action. It looks like the live action is trying. It shows approved, but it does not show... it does not show as it's actually on there, which is also what happened with the One Piece movie, with the actual regular movie itself. You try to ignore One Piece stuff, legit. But you should at least make them work. But no, I tried downloading the first One Piece movie, and it didn't work. It looks like almost all of them are on here. If not, maybe actually all of them, yeah. Yes. You know, Memento. Boop. They definitely show up on Ombi. The majority of them do. I don't know if it's missing any. I haven't actually tried to do all of them, like single all of them out or whatever. But I tried downloading one all by itself and it gets to the approved phase, but then nothing actually happens. And it was the first one, the old one, so I wouldn't be surprised if there just wasn't any seeds for it or some shit. But we'll see. The latest ones I'm sure would be really easy to get. Oh, fucking Attack on Titan. Watched it years ago, but I haven't finished, so we're rewatching. And remember, fuck all, just finished season 3 this morning. Fuck yes, I have the last 2 movies to watch. That's what I have left. Yeah, whether or not they're accessible is a question. Yeah, exactly. You're so mad at it? You still mad at it? Have you finished it? I've just got those last 2 movies to do for sure. God damn, that is such a hardcore show. We just finished rewatching that too, and we're watching the 2nd season, 4th till end for the first time. Use the free sites, but of course, they always go down. Is Crunchyroll worth it? You add me? Okay, let me see. It's kind of what I try not to support Crunchyroll, but it just makes things so much more even. Oh my god! Come again. How dare you? Where do you even get? When did I put that picture somewhere? Hold on, I gotta. Wait, how's this shit supposed to work? Oh, here we go. There's oh no. DLSS 5 off. DLSS 5 off. Looks like we even did some more work on the bearded stuff. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna put that away. You finally you got into that too? Shiny, come on! Oh, another time. Yeah, I agree. Is it's your twin? No, it's just me with DLSS 5 on. It popped into my head just now. You make it only work. Absurd. How dare. DLSS 5 on. DLSS 5 on. His nose is bigger than mine. I'm not a dwarf. Yeah, but I agree with what Prod says. If there's with Crunchyroll, if there's something that you want to binge, like doing it maybe on a per month basis. Oh, is that where I put it in general? Ooh, that's a ways up. Oh, and you got the cat charms. I remember. Overgrown dwarf. photo that worked. You did so well. It's priced appropriately compared to other streaming services. I just have bad taste in my mouth from before being sold in their forum forum comments were 4chan and the like, and then that's what we want. We're not moderating anything, no matter how vile. Oh wait, let me read this again. I think Crunchyroll is priced appropriately compared to other streaming services. I just have a bad taste in my mouth from before they were sold and their forums and comments were 4chan. And they were like, that's what we want. Oh, wow. We're not. Wow. Yeah, that is some bullshit. What the fuck? You in the comments on Crunchyroll? Oh, yeah. Why the fuck you in the comments on Crunchyroll? Gimli's beard. So it was so black. So instead of brown. So legit. I'm still like flabbergasted. There's certain ethical issues with Crunchyroll as well, right? With like things that they support and kind of what they're it's kind of like they put all that they bought all of the eggs and then put them in a basket and then threw that basket in the river kind of situation. If you catch my meaning. Oh, and that just made it so much worse when you were trying to get something taken care of or whatever, and then you're just like, wait a minute, why am I in a den of slime? What is this bullshit? But I got a lot of One Piece to watch, and One Piece works and looks really good on Crunchyroll, and that's kind of what got me to go for another month at Crunchyroll. I was having trouble finding other sites that would be relatively reliable on those free sites, and I don't even know, like, if I were to put One Piece on our Plex server, I would have to buy and just install a brand new fucking hard drive for it or some shit. There's just so much of it. So much of it. And get out of there! I don't know. Actually, you know what? I mean, it would save me like $10 in your whatever. I could install an external hard drive. I wonder, I need to find out how many terabytes. Hold on, one went down real low. Okay, no, there's no difference. I should find out how many terabytes the entire collection is and then just install like a USB 3.0 hard drive specifically for One Piece. Then eventually it was sold and people in charge were no longer involved. So one day, only large two anime I've ever watched was Naruto. Oh, classic. Madrara Tune is out next Friday. Nice. And Fairy Tail. Super cool. I have watched a little bit of Fairy Tail. Lampy loved Fairy Tail, and I watched it a little bit with her. I wasn't really too enthralled yet, but I bet it probably gets way better. Took you all before you liked Naruto? I like Naruto pretty quickly. I was in Naruto in the earlier days, and I still even remember where I am in the filler, to be honest. Maybe that's something else I should get back to, like a fool. But I remember at some point when Shippuden came out, everybody was losing their fucking mind about it. And so I remember watching the first chunk of Shippuden when you need to watch other stuff. I mean, I could do that too, or whatever. As far as shonens go, at least. Fairy Tail was good? Yeah. It didn't really pull me in, but I like what I was seeing in Fairy Tail. You got an Uchiha symbol tat in the back. Oh, yeah. Boss. I've always wanted to get Mangekyo Sharingan contacts. Maybe I finally go to an eye doctor. I get a prescription. That'll be fun. One Piece is great, although I'm like 150 episodes behind now. Ooh. I'm on like 575, give or take. So I'm like 700 episodes behind or some shit. Blink, blink, blink. I caught up to it at episode 934 and haven't watched it since. Legit. Very, very, very legit. You don't say episode number, you say time. So if I can say time, because it also kind of depends on whatever, but I'm 3 years behind. I thought when you were saying you say time, like, you know, you say what arc that you're in or whatever. I'm just leaving Fishman Island. And there are 3 filler episodes, but this is what brought me to the whole thing where I was like, oh yeah, I need to watch the movies. Because the 3 filler episodes are actually simply just, they were simply like 3 episodes that were like trailers that led up to the current movie at that spot. Nobody knows the arcs that aren't there. A lot of people watch One Piece nowadays, which is an expertly cut part of content that kills all the filler. It just gives you all the main manga stuff. And apparently it's fantastic. It'll save you many years of your life or whatever the fuck. But I refuse. I actually normally like filler. Because even though that filler is just filler, it usually still ends up being a part of the history of people who had experienced the anime at that period of time. I like to feel it all. Raw dog that shit, right, Shiny Oshawott? Fuck. I tried to will it into existence. Oh shit, what up, JD? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Parafu. How you do? We trying to hunt this shiny Pokemon? No luck yet out of well over 7,000 thing. I'm gonna stop. So when I get to 8,000, I'm gonna stop stream. Because then I gotta look back at the VOD to find the motherfucking true number that we're at, because the fucking auto counter died for a little bit. That's one of my favorite Charmander gifts. I used to have it in the background of my stream in the beginning early days, many decades ago. That's one of the best gifts to ever have existed. Ever. Let's see if JD bringing in that shiny luck. No. That just means that you're my shiny, JD. You're my shiny. Stopping stream before 8192. Yeah. Look, I can't do it. Also, I don't know what the true count is because the auto counter stopped. That's why I have to stop stream. Because I need to fucking know. I need to know exactly where I am at. I have to stop stream so I can look at the VOD and see where the goddamn thing broke. It broke like 1,000 numbers ago. It was like at 70, 75, 80 or 70 something 80. And I'm very angry about it. Muy angry. Also, I'm hungry and I'm tired. And my shoulder hurts and I just want to sleep forever. Forever. No shiny shot. Gosh darn. Yes, that's exactly what it looked like. Yup. Mega Epichu. Blah, 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 blah. Weew. Biddy boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Let's do it at 76.90. About to hit that 7,700 and some change. Whatever that is. Whatever that change is. Oh, big eggplant energy. Wheel. Damn. Damn. No eggplant for me. Now let's turn on DLSS 5. There we go. DLSS 5 on. There's very good. I've got my mate Ben playing this his first mainstream Pokemon game for the first time. Downloaded Leaf Green and oh my god, the game doesn't tell you to weaken the Pokemon before capture. Are you sure? So he was just lobbing balls from the off, wondering why they were breaking out. That's so funny. I could swear that there are some points in the game that it does tell you that you've got to weaken them. We'll see when I get to my playthrough. Tsuyoi desu! Honto tsuyoi. But now, Shiny, where are you at? Are you in one of my 10-dimensional balls? Oh, fuck. No Tsuyoi. Can you just bring me some toast? Each hour that goes by, I want to know what the election is looking like. Just to myself and all oak is like, healthy Pokemon may break out. It's just luck. And the old man in Viridian just lobs the ball. That's wild. What? Oh boy. Huh. Oh my. What it's Split head zipper mouth plush. Well, what's that for? Well, sure are some funny dongers in that series. It's true. It's if I remember, that's like the first ever boss that you fight. Boo. Oh, womp. Okay, so the each CV teaches you how to play properly, but it's obviously a new addition in the remake, and you'd have to go into your bag to watch it. I don't remember, because I remember like when I even just played the original Pokemon game, there definitely was something that kind of tells you some shit. Oh, the TTTV. Oh, yeah. I saw a video. Well, I didn't watch the whole video about it, but I was like, I don't want to know just yet because I've never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But now I'm starting to get a little crazy about these shinies. First time playing the remake too. Yes, I remember OG telling. Yeah, I could swear definitely because, you know, we didn't really have internet exactly at the time, right? We didn't. I didn't, at least. And so, so like you just had to learn everything from the game, and you just kind of figured that out. But I don't know, kind of also gamer brain. You know, I'd been playing video games for almost 20 years at that time. How old was I when I was playing a Pokemon? I think 17, 18. So I had a thing in my mind. I was like, what if, you know, kind of in my mind, it felt like a common sense thing to where, you know, if you beat them down a little bit, then you can put them in a ball. I mean, that's how I feel. If somebody beats the shit out of me, then it's pretty easy for them to put me in the trunk, right? So like I was just using the same principle, you know, in the game to transfer that over to the game, and it seemed to work. But I think even also later on, there may be some other trainers that will tell you, like when you go to fight them, they'll be like, status effects will make it easier to catch or some shit like that. There's maybe just lobbing bolts but and you want to know what's funny too is that it's entirely possible that they might still just get some, right? But that's still pretty funny. Come on, stay there. Also, with the way that the math works, the Great Ball is technically better than the Ultra Ball in this one. Under like 90% of the circumstances. So keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. It's the only remake that you never played, so I will go to explore the islands post-games for the first time. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah. I wonder if you can get Missing No in Infernal. For some reason, on that reset, I had very high hopes. Just for them to be crushed. It is a shame. I should get a tattoo of Missing No. Missing No represent. I remember being told about that, not believing it, and then somebody told me step by step how to do it. And then I got it. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch that. What happens if you catch that? No, it's bad. It's bad. Wonder if the mute glitch works too? I think it does. I don't remember. I had to look that up. Yeah, that's what I want to do with my... I gotta talk to some people in a Discord, people that kind of tear apart things, because I wanna take my save from Soul Silver, and I want to extract some Pokemon from there and put them in the home. Because they mean a lot to me. Soul Silver is what got me back into Pokemon. Darn. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh boy. Speaking of music, I'm recognized as an official artist on YouTube now. Yay! Got the musical note badge next to my name, the releases tab. Fuck yeah, that's fantastic. Great job, Togi BB. Poo-doo-poo-poo-poo. Whew. Meh. Meh. I'm glad that you enjoy so much. Meh. Unhappy. Well, they all fell down exactly at the same time. No good. My thing hasn't fucking froze again, has it? I'll be so upset. Just remember, 7830. Got your Caterpie. It's happening now. You're gonna get that precious BB. All right, so it did count. So that's good. Dead Lurkerino, thank you so much for the lurk, JD. Boring. Think someone's barbecuing. Oh, I've been smelling smoke for like half an hour. Unless somewhere on fire? Yeah. No, you'll know somewhere on fire. It smells more like burnt plastic. You gotta imagine that if it's like a domicile that's on fire of some sort, like a house or whatever, imagine smelling all of the plastic and shit like that that's in the house. It smells terrible. Oh, there was a huge deviation in that one, and I was very hopeful that one of them was the shiny, but I was wrong. We're going to turn on DLSS 5 for a second here. Oh, I could go for a barbecue. Stupid shoulder. Oh, nice. Yeah. Gave him the other one. Fucking perfect. We've just got a few more. Once it gets to 8,000, we're going to go ahead and stop. And then I'm going to look at the VOD and find out how many that we missed. We might already be past the full odds point, but we just don't know because the count fucked up. And then maybe I have a nap. And then who the fuck knows? Who knows what I'm going to do? Everything about me is wrong right now. Fuck it, double it up. Double it up. I just don't remember. Maybe we double it up after I come back. But the numbers are wrong. And that's the bad part. The auto counter stopped working. It worked that time, which is good. I just had to make sure. But the auto counter stopped working a little while ago. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Whew. Five more resets left before I am off and away. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Two more. Wait, three more resets. Way too synced up. So is about doing the controls automatically? Yeah, I'm using a macro. Yeah. So what's it called? When you see the big bright white flash from the soft reset, that's me pressing a button. You'd have got the shiny already? You think? Show it. Prove it. Let me see it then. Then do it. If you do it just like 1 or 2 times, just fucking show me your power, potatoes. Show me your power of nutrition and deliciousness. But yes, this stuff is being done automatically from a macro that I made using the Twitch Plays Pokemon bot. You remember when I set up Twitch Plays Pokemon like while I was sleeping for some people for a while? You can set up macros in that program and it uses a virtual controller in order to make that happen. So what I did was I just mapped that virtual controller to all 10 of these instances, and then I made a macro with the exact button presses, manually putting in the millisecond pauses in between each button press. And yeah, so it does all of that. But I would waste my time on on this game, on this Pepe game. You didn't waste your time. This is like one of your famous ones. But yeah, as you can see, nothing more is happening because the end of the macro has already happened. We do not have a shiny. And I use the bot here, and I'll press up to rerun the script and hit enter, and then we get the fucking flashbang, and then it does another sequence. And this will be my last reset for now. And then I'm gonna go find out how many fucking resets I missed. So essentially, allow me to justify the entire thing, because real shiny hunters, they're not really, they're like, you're using any emulators and you're ridiculous. But I've taken my own physical game, I took all the data from that, put it on my PC, cloned it 10 times, and then so yeah, it's just doing 10 times at once using the same data, the exact same data. So when I actually get the shiny, then I can take that, restore it onto my cartridge, and then continue to play on my hardware as is. No actual hacking is happening. No hacking, no RNG manipulation. It's all legitimate resets. Just, we're condensing 10 minutes into one. And none of them have been shiny. We're just about hitting full odds. As it's like, well, actually, we're probably already past it, but it's like 1 in 8, 8192. We probably have already passed it, but I have to do the big skill issue. Wow. Show me your moves. Then potatoes. I like to think of your trainers in Groundhog Day. Yeah, Loop. Living the same minute 8,000 times, unable to change his fate. That's kind of how I see it happening a bit too, right? It's a little wacky. This is a jam. Is this one of your favorite battle themes? It's a Ruin Hack Hunter was saying it was their favorite battle theme. It's a pretty good battle theme. Look at him dancing. Look, he's dancing up there. Nah. Oh shit. All right, I gotta lay down. I'm like exhausted. Everything, but those are my moves. Oh, I see. We're showing me your moves. There they are. Boom, boom, boom. That's probably one of the best emotes ever to exist. I should steal that emote and put it into my own repertoire, into my own thing. We'll take care of that sometime soon. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I love you very much. I'll catch you on the flip side or whatever. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy vote for Cat Abagazale in the 9th District of Illinois Day. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.